Do manager. There we go. The view for the moment. That should be legible for me. I don't want that. I want that to shrink. Oh well, that's fine. Here. Go over to Twitter. Good evening, all, and welcome to Saturday. A nice day to relax and attempt to not melt the heat warning. We're going to be doing a bit of Terraria today to see if we can defeat some of the mech bosses, as I need a harp. Starting now in VTuber, Automatubers. Let's see here. Here, tweet. Let's see here. Guess I should do a little bit of advertising since I'm relatively on time. Good evening, all. Time for some more of our Terraria magic mode only. Should be able to do some of the mech bosses tonight. That light is on, okay. Tonight. Go. Then toss one here. I don't do this super often, so that's fine. And here. Lots of a little bit louder than usual. You can go down a wee bit, just in case I'm not speaking the loudest tonight. That should do it, I think. It'll at least be quieter than mine, so that is fine. I love it when the half draw actively just does stuff for me. Makes things a hell of a lot easier. Here. Let's see. Mildly surprised it doesn't give the preview, but where do I usually chuck all these? Oh, hi Niall, what's up? Ah, very nice. Yeah, you have been. Getting to make it takes a while. I know I just got Mass Daemon and am working on Omnimon Bite at the moment. There we go. Do you have a self-promo? I don't believe you do. But I guess I'll leave that alone then. Where else do I usually chuck this at? Here. 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 In Solace's room. In Zoo's room. Hey, the Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running alright for you so far. I'm just getting the preliminary advertisement stuffs out of the way. But how are things on your side? Hopefully not melting too hard. I know that can be a bit of a problem right now for most folks. Let's see here. Why do I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a while? Hmm, odd. There we go. I guess she is. Feels like one. Yeah, it's nice when you can cap the 1,000 damage. Oops. There we go. Idle chatter should be out of the way now. Um, let's see here. What are we doing tonight? We're doing some Terraria, aren't we? Doot. Oh, good. Its audio is in the wrong source anyways. That's fine. Up. And welcome, Solace. Hopefully things are going all right for you so far. It's a lovely Saturday night. We don't have to worry about Sonic just flaming at us anymore. And we'll have a little bit of stuff to do, so always good. So just to explain where we are so far, I should explain a couple of quick things. You'll notice I've got some things flapping behind my back now. So what ended up happening was I was working on our arena a little bit. You'll notice it's about 6 levels taller or so. I just kind of wanted to prep it for tonight to make sure that it would work out relatively well. Turns out that's high enough for dragons to spawn, so that's always fun. Also, while that was happening, the destroyer spawned, and I found out if you piss on the destroyer, that's a fairly effective tactic. So the destroyer is quite dead as well. So we won't have any more of the random mech boss spawns for now. We have to hard spawn all of them from now on. But that does kind of just stop the knights from being completely nonsensical, where it's either a blood moon one night to a mech boss spawn the other night. So that's always handy. Destroyed destroyer, exactly. Terriara has so much stuff in it. It does, and that's partly why I like it, to be completely honest with you. It's just such an open game, and even though the one mild downside is it's got the one mod syndrome, since you've got like the Calamity mod, which just eats up a lot of content for people. So you've just got either base Terraria, Calamity mod, and I believe there's like one other big mob that people go to, but Calamity's the main one. Oh, probably shouldn't show this in the graveyard. Did also get another mount, so that's always cool. It is a little basilisk buddy that I got in the desert biome, so that's always nice. There is also the option for a separate mount that I got, but the basilisk is faster. Yeah, the one mod syndrome kind of stinks. Same goes for Starbound. Starbound has a fairly wide mod scene, but I haven't actually looked super deep into what you can do with Starbound modding. Mainly because I just like the race mods, to be completely honest with you, because if you're going to give me a game where I can play as a spider for once, then fuck yes, I'm going to play as the spider. Where did I put it down? Pretty sure I just put it somewhere relatively random. Won't be a natural box. Um, Probably over here. But I'm assuming there's relatively good content mods for Starbound, if only because of the fact that... There it is. So we've also got this as a mount, which, you know, that's relatively good. It's a little slower than the Basilisk, but... Oh, there you go. You can actually see what it is. I have the negative filter on this before, so it'd be a nice black rabbit, but I just have the metallic dye because I figured with Zoira, or not Zoira, with Juicy, most of her stuff should be either red or silver. But I've had some fun just kind of screwing around collecting stuff. and we're kind of just enjoying our time with a base playthrough. Maybe when we're done with the base playthrough, I'll grab the Calamity mod and or look for the other good mod and see if we can do a maybe Ranger challenge mode with that. I'm mostly thinking of Fracken universe for Starbound. Well, Fracken is definitely not something that pops up super often, but good to know people are still using that term. Let's see here. So what are our options today? Jude, you're wonderful, and I need you to know that I love you. You're great, and I'm glad to have met you. Well, I'm glad that I can be here to help you out, Jasper. I know that love is not exactly, well, love isn't exactly something that I spread very often. I should also mention, it was mildly intentional why my heart is blue, because I don't feel that emotion at all. And people think I feel that emotion, and it tends to screw with things. So when it comes to this point in time, I'm usually just saying flat out I don't feel that. And that just ends up being a little bit better. Because the few times I've tried to say that I am, it has not ended well. But you're definitely very cared for, Jasper. You definitely get the feelings that I can provide, but it's not flat love. Love doesn't need to be romantic necessarily. Yeah, so I think I just don't feel romantic love. I care about people, but it doesn't get like romantic at all. Also, this is here. I'm not sure how a meteor dropped here. I might have accidentally killed something. Up. Let's see. But you are cared for, Jasper. And romance is dumb. Romance is kind of dumb. I kind of just want to hug people. The meteor got lost, apparently. I'm glad it didn't hit a house or anything, because that would have been a little bit of a problem, but whoosh. Oh, actually, right, I cut that out so that way I could just keep running. Let's see here. Love is a weird concept. I just want to hug people and tell them they're cool. That's about as far as I can get. Um, what else has happened? So I've been farming a little bit off camera. You'll notice in my inventory here that I've got a bunch of these keys of light. I needed to do a little bit of souls of light farming. So that way we can actually grab the one magic weapon from the hollowed chests, because I'd kind of like that. And you're in a weird spot right now. I mean, that's fair. All things considered, life is not a straight path anymore, so you got some time to work through it. Emotions are hard to explain. Emotions are hard to explain. That's why I'm a robot. Because it's hard explaining those things in the first goddamn place, so I'd rather just not have to worry about it. And just be like, hey, by the way, your hair's fluffy and that's neat. Bop. Just feel the need to tell people I care. That's fair, Jasper. I care you. And I care for you too. You would get head pats if that's plausible, but I cannot reach across the border, as Border Patrol will probably bonk my hand away. Now let's see here. So the goal today is to work on the mech bosses a little bit, because actually here's honestly the best place for it. I kind of want to work on the mech bosses today, just because the eyes specifically have a very good doot, doot, doot. Eyes have a very good magic weapon options that I would like to grab. Oh, there we go. So, illusionary mimics are going to be or hollowed mimics are going to be the main thing for now, because there is a magic weapon I need off of here, too. And hey there, Sin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's rude. Can I hit you properly? Not really. Okay. Let's see, need to go make sure I have the facts right before I share with the class. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. We'll see you in a bit. Let's see, can I just go here? That works. Ah, right. I forgot you had that. Hey, buddy. And I'd really prefer it if you actually drop your magic weapon for me because I desperately need it. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, we got one. Cool. Alrighty, so Crystal Vial Shard. This is the magic weapon I wanted. I think they may have... Oh no, they didn't nerf it. Okay, cool. So Crystal Magic Shard is very helpful, so that way I can go through walls, and it's got a very long range, or it's got a decently long range at least. So it lets me do like silly things like hitting these bats if I can hit them while they're in their little spot. But we'll need to kind of regrind that a couple times. And since it gave it to me on the first try, that's kind of bad actually, because I made enough keys that I kind of want to hunt a lot of those right now. I guess we may as well. I got the chests for it. Oh, I may as well put this on the hot bar because some of these weapons are a little bit too lax now. Although we'll need to reforge that a good chunk because that's kind of bad. Um, Hello, enchanted sword. Cool. Let's see here. So, key into here. Also got a decent amount of knockback on it too, which is a little bit weird. Up a chest, buddy. I think this might be a little bit more helpful. Also, I should probably stop standing in its attacks. Nope. Hello, sir. Nope, nope, you're down there again. You just get trapped super easily, don't you, buddy? Hello, sir. There we go. Let's see. That was the Agile Crystal Shard. Okay. Alright, I got facts. Alright. Facts are always good. That tends to be very helpful, especially for your writing your college exams. Up. Get rid of you. Wonder what else I can get from you. I guess health potions are what I can get off of you. That's not too bad. There we go. Give me that. Let's see here. You. Oh boy, hello. Scary little guy. And honestly, I can kind of just spam this on him. That's a little better. Also lets me bounce stuff around for the other guys. Oh, hello. Oh, no, okay. You're being quite adventurous today. Oh boy. Nope. Don't need you doing that, hollowed chest. Does it still do contact damage when it's inert? Are you kidding me? Rude little thing. Oh, it can get hurt by lava. Interesting. Oh boy. There we go. Give me all your potions. The knife. Not as funny though, so I won't be sharing. Oh, that's a shame. Oops. No. Thank you for the hydrate. A flaying knife is one of the more helpful melee weapons, by the way, if you are trying to, or you're just having problems with a melee build. Just so that way you can kind of just chuck this knife wherever, but it still counts as melee damage. Helpful. Not useful for us, but helpful all the same. Up. Let's see here. I can honestly just do this to make it easier on myself, but here. Alright, sir. Welcome to the pain train. I probably should have healed properly before this. And is this an exploit? This might be an exploit. Oh, this feels mean. Okay. Note to self. Hollowed mimics and just the bigger mimics don't necessarily like enclosed spaces. Oh, there we go. Eventually it'll do it. But considering we are almost able to just kill it right out without having to worry about it. Hello, buddy. Need you to come over here, please, so that way I can shoot you properly. Anywho, it's hot as fuck, so I'm gonna lay down. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. It is also quite hot as fuck here, which I'm not having too much fun with. Doot. Oh. Come on, hollow chest, you're almost done. Doot. Right there. Oh. There we go. There's another one of the hooks. That's not too bad. Also another soul. May as well grab those. We're gonna need these for other crafts later. I kind of spent most of them making these keys. Here. Doot. Key of light. Now let's see how you handle this hollowed chest number 4. Because I think we're still missing the base. Let's see. We got the hook, we got the magic weapon, and we gotten the ranged weapon a lot earlier. So I think we're relatively good on hollow chest gear. I think the only thing we're really getting from this is just a mass amount of the big potions, which is still good in and of itself. Nope. You escaped. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there he goes. Hey, buddy. You good? Oh. There's another hook. I guess we're also getting a good chunk of money from this, too, so that's not too bad. Doot. Let's see. 2 more? That's fine. Probably should just do that. Whoops. Come back here. There we go. I think it would be a little bit insane to have both spawn at the same time, though, so we're just gonna avoid that where possible. Well, hello, sir. You enjoying your time down here? Oh, I don't need you to. You're gonna block all my shots. Oh. Hello. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Oh, hey, the traveling merchant. That's not too bad. That might be worth just going back for now, to be completely honest with you. Where are you, buddy? You are just there. Okay. Hey, buddy, you got anything fun? I think we've gotten most of what we need from you, but you may surprise us. The Angel Halo, the Pressurator, automatically places actuators in placed objects. Okay. The Heart Hairpin, not super useful. A painting. And Bedazzled Nectar summons a pet butterfly. Costs a single platinum. We can't actually afford that. One of only the best, most explicit flower excrement. Why is that so expensive if it's just a butterfly? Hmm. Weird. Well, we could just sell some of our spare weapons, but I don't think we're going to get that high up. Yeah, because we've got all of these. We don't need any of these, realistically. Hey, buddy. Let's see here. So 4 gold. Flying knife is 9. You know, we might actually be able to get it. We've already got a few of these. There we go. Hey, buddy, what does your butterfly pet look like? Bop. We just spent all of our money on a butterfly. That's kind of sad. Yeah, it's just a regular in-game butterfly that looks like it's from the Hollow. Uh, Hades die definitely doesn't work for it. How does the negative die actually look on that? Negative die, negative die. Makes it a lot easier to see, at least. Harpy is sadly still better. Let's see. Put the Hades die back on you. We can just say we can flex with how much money we have. That's fine. We don't need it for much else at the moment. Let's see here. So, that's enough of the hollowed keys at the very least. Why don't we do a quick check just to see if our desert is doing okay? Because I might need to do a little bit of extra digging here to save it. Or just figure out some way to stop this crimson flow a little bit better because I am having the worst time with it. Because unfortunately we got a little bit unlucky and the spread of the crimson hit the desert super badly. And by super badly, I mean very, very badly. Also, screw those genies. Um, do. You can go away. It looks like it is spreading through the walls, so that's not great. Do. Screw the gins. Do. Oops. Also, the underground desert is nonsense nowadays, so don't be too afraid when you get to it. Having it crimsonified isn't super great for us, but um, let's see here. I think it's relatively okay. Oh, Jesus, why are there so many gins? Go away. You cause too much havoc. Jesus. Okay, we good? Except for that one, who's being a jerk and teleporting himself behind a wall. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, I'm almost dead. Oh boy, I'm so dead. Oh boy. Do. Any hit is probably gonna kill me. Yep, there it goes. Underground desert is nonsense. Let's see then. The desert's probably doing okay. I do have this little tunnel built, but I might try to do something where I can keep, like, this bit safe from this. I was looking at your health and wondering how far you could get on a magic pixel. You can get relatively far, at least. It definitely is a little bit of a hard point, but you can get relatively far. Hmm. I wonder, actually, if it is spreading through the wall or not, because that might save us if it isn't and it's just spreading through the main blocks, but it might be spreading through walls. This area is going to be the main tell, but oh, I still need to do a bit more digging down here just to save this, don't I? Looks like digging right about here-ish would save that. Let's see if we can. Our inventory is relatively clear, so that should be fine. Doot. I guess that is kind of part of the magic with Terraria, though. You can kind of make yourself survive an unbelievable amount. Doot. Alrighty. Back to the normal section of the underground desert, at least. And we want to go right about here, so let's just keep an eye out for that. Real. Alright, I've been knocking out the wall here, too, just so that way I can save this section. That might actually help us a bit with what we're trying to do. Oh, I went way too far, didn't I? Oh, yep, I went way too far. Hey, buddy. Up. Nope, you can go away. Let's see here. That's a little too high. Shoot. May as well light this up a bit for you guys. I can kind of see it, but I'm also using my semi-broken vision to make that work. That should work relatively fine. I'm gonna have to make this very, very wide anyways, but thankfully since this is underground desert, that's relatively easy because sand will just fall, and as long as you can dig it out, you can have fairly wide tunnels very, very easily. So something like this, basically, and we'll just kind of route it to get rid of the underground desert, and then I'll probably need to dig out the back wall, just so that way it can't spread to the upper half. That will take a lot of work, though. That will take a substantial amount of work. At the very least, though, this is going to get us a shite ton of sand. That's always good. There we go. I believe there's one there. Let's see here. We won't have to worry about the underground Djinn, I believe, until we hit near the Crimson area, because underground Djinn are solely tied to the Crimson underground, or Crimson Desert. We should be okay. Should being operative terminology, but we'll have to see. Hey, buddies. Never mind, they're normal. Okay, fine. Screw me then. Doot. Doot doot doo. I guess we just need to make this quick and see if we can make ourselves survive a little bit better somehow. There we go. Get rid of all of that. We'll just keep the house intact. Oops. Oh, there is a boy here. Hello. And a basilisk. Hey, buddy. You're cute and all, but we've already gotten your mount. Oh. Nope. Go away. Is that a tainted ghoul already? Is there crimson block here that I'm just missing? Looks like no. It's a bit weird. You can go away. Yeah, that's a tainted ghoul. That's a ghoul from the Crimson area. What are you doing here? Hi, Basilisk. Bye, Basilisk. And you, I'm fine with pissing on the genie. They piss on me all the time. Especially considering they can just teleport behind walls, but then still cast at you. It is extremely rude. It's why if you're just hunting things in here, it's better to have like a gigantic open room, just so that way you can hit things. Oh, a Lamia mask, nice. I guess that means there's still a block here. There we go. There. What is this piss cannon called? The piss cannon is called the Godly Golden Shower. Or at least it's normally called the Golden Shower. I just have the Godly modifier on it. And I mean, it's efficient. Shoot. You can go away, Mr. Genie, sir. Oh, God. Go away, Genie. Go away, Dune Hopper. And then what else is attacking me? Ah, hello. Just gonna shoot crystals at your face. This is also kind of helpful, just because you do need a lot of money to reforge stuff, so the underground desert is good for that, because mobs are just constantly coming at you. Do I have a campfire? Nice. That'll help out a little bit. Goodbye to you. Need that tainted golem to go away.
Jude, can you draw me like one of your French toasters?
Nikki as a bot. What would Nikki as a bot look like? And then my choice. Mostly speaking, the text box is so that you can link a ref sheet, Nikki, by the way. But, Let's just head back so I don't die anyways. Um, let's see here. Nikki as a bot. Nikki as a bot. You do like cars. Isn't Nikki already kind of a bot? Nikki is an android. Yeah, but when I talk about bot, I mean non-androids for the most part. Um, new. Let's see here. Nikki as a bot. There are different types of automatons. Exactly. And welcome, welcome, Nikki. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. We're just kind of chilling. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't put my tablet on top of my computer again. That actually gets a lot hotter than I figured. Whoops. Oh well, tablet should still be fine. Let's see here. So, Nikki as a bot. Nikki as a bot. What would work as Nikki as a bot? Doot. Doot. I kind of can't stop thinking about a car, and I want to do a little bit of a cursed Nikki Cars crossover, but I feel like I can do better than that. What else would work? There are also those made automatons they have in Japan, but I think that would more fit Jasper for the moment. Oh, Jesus, Twitter. Calm down, buddy. Let's see here. Let me just grab a quick reference sheet, because I think you have one or something relatively available that'll work. That'll work. Doot. Create from clipboard. Put this here, just that way I can see this. Doot. All right, so a Nikki. I can just send you the full ref sheet. That would help too, actually. This does give at least a general idea of what we'll need, but okay, I do have it set up right. Sweet. Let's see here. So, for a Nikki, how does one draw Nikki? And what bot would be associated well? I might just do the Cursed Cars crossover, to be completely honest with you. I can't just not see it. Bop. Copy image. Let's see here. Let's just get rid of that one. That way it'll let me rip colors a bit easier. It's absolutely vile, so I respect it. Alright, then let me pull up a Cars reference, because the Pixar stuff is not something I see on a daily basis. Who is the car I'm thinking of, though? Pixar Cars. Don't need Lightning McQueen. Let's see here. Lightning McQueen would technically work too, because you do like driving the racing games quite a bit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, actually that is better. Is there a good shot of Lightning McQueen so I can get perspective? Not that, that is a toy. That is very hard to actually get proper perspective on. That will have to do. Copy image. Do, do, do. There we go. All relatively in view. And I'll just keep that up. Alright then. So, Nikki as Pixar's Cars, featured and sponsored by the newest movie coming out that I'm sure Pixar is working on right now. So, how bad is my pen pressure? Pen pressure's good. Alright. So, McQueen is quite rounded because race cars need to go fast, and round is definitely the best shape for going fast. That is why Sonic loves his ball form a little bit too much. Cute. Need to get some general stuff out of the way first, but I can't imagine the wheels being too far out of the norm for now. You're not exactly drifting right now, especially if you're chilling. Let's just try and do this kind of a perspective for the wheel. Although I'll need to make that a little bit thicker, because I think race tires are a little bit thicker. There we go. Then there'll be another one here. Just chilling. Well, I guess this one would be a little bit outwards. That's cool. Thicker cars, you say? Well, Nikki's model in and of itself isn't quite like thick as like Nile or Lemma thick. So I'm not sure if I would do that for Nikki exactly. But maybe for Nikki and Nile, I would, or for Lemma and Nile, I would do a little bit of a thicker car in that sense. Sometimes you do got to get the extra C's in at least. But for now, since Nikki does like the racing games, and it makes a little bit easier on me to try and figure out how to make Pixar's cars thicker naturally, I think we'll just stick with the base Lightning McQueen model. Because this isn't exactly something I draw super often anyways. Cute. Here. And I might need to make this a little bit bigger. There's something called a wide body mod. Is there now? I don't suppose you'd be able to link it just so that way I can see the context on it. Alright, sounds good. You can just link it in here, by the way. I do have links enabled here for pretty much everybody. Let's just do that. We got to give you a nice game-winning smile, of course. And we got to make sure that there's human teeth on this car, or else it won't look very natural. I have to make this quite a bit wider so that way we can get the teeth in, don't I? It's raining, there's lightning here, but they don't have an engine. There are lightnings here, but they don't have an engine. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Considering how hot it currently is anyways, that's probably a good thing that you're getting a little bit of extra lightning. But welcome, welcome, Nano. Hopefully the evening's running relatively well for you so far. We were doing Terraria, but Nikki found the draw a bot redeem. Sent a few before and afters your way. Alright, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, those are subtle. Those are quite subtle. I'm assuming afters are on the left. I am seeing how it works, but it does actually work kind of well. We could try that. It'll give you a bit of a distinction from lightning anyways. Alters are on the right? Okay. Then we can try doing that. It'll give some texture to everything anyhow. Sketch Doodle on cooldown? Yeah, Sketch Doodle's on cooldown because Nikki just got it. But just for future reference, Nano, because I'm not sure if you heard me the last time, the Sketch a Robot Doodle can be done during, like, any stream. Like, it's fine to redeem it at any point, at least. Might make this wider, actually. But I do have a bit of a cooldown on it because I'm not exactly like a fast artist at all. Uh, there we go. Just so that way I can get the little bit of a better angle on this. So let's see here. Body then will follow up like this. We're going to have you drifting in a little bit, so we're going to put a bit of a bend in it. Wide body mods mostly just add length to the front and the wheel well. You know, that would make sense. Just wondering how long is the doodle cooldown. I think the doodle cooldown is set to like half an hour or so, because that's kind of how long it takes me to do one of these anyways. So you're not exactly going to be missing a chance or anything, Nano. Um, let's see here. How does that actually look like? Not like how I'm drawing it. Also because I'm not getting the headlights in properly. Um, but headlights would end up coming on here. If it becomes inconvenient, it'll just fulfill it in a different stream. Yeah, pretty much. Can I actually style these off your glasses? That might be a little bit better than just doing purely traditional car headlights. Let's try and get some of the form factor off of your glasses. That'll be a little bit better. So we'll try and give you some rounded lights. Doodle or 100,000 ice, rough choice. I mean, it's completely up to you, Nano. I try and leave the options open at the end of the day. Let's see. Lights usually have the orange here. And then the white there. Shoot. Try and make these rounded, because I do like the rounded glasses. They look very nice on you. Up. And then we're doing this at slight angles, so we do follow it like that. All right. So if they extend the front of the car outwards a bit, then realistically, what we would probably do is that a bit, and then we'll just clean that up a little bit. Shoot. Then here. We'll just fix that smile a little bit and just kind of reconnect up the bumper. Let's see here. Shoot. What is button is spray paint on? That makes things easier. So let's see. We put a hood in here. I guess that's one thing that I've always found a little weird on the cars design. The hood outline is extremely subtle. Like, it's fairly noticeable on some IRL cars, but they do not want you paying attention to it whatsoever on the cars at all. Up. Is there any good shape, actually? Can I get your gear shape in here? Because that would be a good spot for that. Oh, there's 3 things assigned to that button. Okay. There we go. This one should probably be a little bit wider for perspective's sake, so do that. And then that will make a very good opening, I'm sure. Although not quite as obvious that there's a bend here. I might have to look into adding like a very faint line here just to emphasize that. There we go. And then we need to get that downward arrow, but I'll probably do the arrows when we're in the coloring phase just to make that a little bit easier. Let's see here. So, Nikki is the struggles of making a car OC. Yeah, there is always the struggles of just making sure you can get like all the details that you need in just to make things a little bit more readable at the end of the day. But you don't want to like overcomplicate the design, so it's better to just kind of focus down a little bit. Too wide. We're not giving you like a buggy, so you don't exactly have the biggest top. But let's see here. Up. I guess something that can also semi-substitute for your glasses would be like windshield wipers. If we want to do something like that. Just so that way they're actually on your eyes, which would make a little bit more sense. Let's see. Car's eyes are relatively normal looking, which makes them look a little bit too freaky. So, there we go. There are too many innuendos I can make and need to hold back. I mean, this place is fine for innuendos, Nikki. I make them on parallel play for a reason. Shoot. Although I guess I don't have the stream marked as mature, and I probably should do that at some point. Shoot. There we go. I think that's about comparable size. Shoot. I need to make this one a smidge bigger. Then I'll worry about how that actually looks a little later. Let's see. Is there any way to get your hairline on this? Because technically speaking, what you would end up doing is having... Actually, that's kind of just how the hood would go, isn't it? You could have like a slight visor going up the eyes here, as well as just to give it that little slant. Because they do have those little caps at the top of windshields that are usually used to just like limit the amount of light that you can get in the car, but it's not always used a ton and probably not on race cars for good reason. But it kind of works here just so that way we can get the slant in on the top half while not making it like super obvious it's meant to be a hairline. I just need to learn how to draw a straight line, but that's kind of hard when you don't follow header norms anymore. Oops, too far. Also too far. Well, let's see. They are actually used frequently in several race types. Oh, are they? I kind of figured they wouldn't. Oh, the more you know. There we go. Let's just say it kind of connects up to the front wheel windshield like that, just so that way it's got a connecting piece on it. I'm the local car nut trains girl, and it really depends on the type of race. Fair. Well, when it comes down to car discussions, you are definitely the one I would ask for any advice. Just because I know that cars go vroom. Cars very much like to have sex with themselves. And aside from that, that's about as much as I know. Let's see here. We'll get back to the gear at some point. What else can I add from yours? Considering you've got the hoodie as well as the collared shirt, I feel like that would end up being part of the body's coloration a little bit, and we'll probably make like the trunk and the visor the purples. But black and red work relatively well as just alternate colorations for everything else. And then, do we want to do a tail fin? I'm deadass been in NASCAR stock before. Oh, really? How does that actually feel, by the way? Just because NASCAR stock vehicles feel like they would be uncomfortable at best. Also, oh, I thought that was 27 pings on Discord. Ah, someone doesn't know I'm streaming, and they're just continuously messaging me. Okay, that's fine. There's a ton of safety measures. Yeah, having a ton of safety measures isn't exactly a bad thing. Also, hey there, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far. We're drawing a cursed car for Nikki because Draw Your Robot OC is a thing, and every so often I usually just leave that open in case anyone wants to try it. And since Nikki likes driving cars, then we're good to go. And I got PC Digimon Survive. Very nice. Let me know how it runs for you, just because I know some folks are... Well, the initial launch was bad, but I'm not sure how folks are treating it now. There we go. We'll get that in. That'll constitute that half. We'll have to add some junk to the trunk, just so that way we can get an added tail fin in. Actually, would a tail fin work? How long is that sweater? It's just a normal sweater. But you do have the extensions on your hair. Hmm. So far, so good. Haven't run into any issues. Gonna try using the Agumon into Black Agumon and see how that handles that later on. That side card looks good. Thank you. I don't quite think I'll be able to become a Pixar animator anytime soon, but it's good to know that my car OC work is still relatively valid in the community for right now. Let's see here. I sent what the inside of a NASCAR looks like. It's got like 6-point safety belt and a 270-degree headrest that also doubles as an air conditioning and heating. Oh, okay, so that's a little bit more comfortable than what I'm thinking then. Doot. A lot more comfortable than I'm thinking, to be honest with you. They do have side windows on these things. Okay. Guess that makes some sense. Whop. Let me just get this window in. Then I can take a quick look at what the NASCAR ones look like. What would a good back fin be for you? Do you have a favorite tail fin? Because I could try to incorporate that. Mup. Hmm. Okay, yeah, they just kind of sneak you in as pretty much like a blanket. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see. What other detailing is there on these things? I guess there's the faint shadow from the indent from the mouth, but that makes it look like you're old if you're not careful. Let's see here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have your logo on the side, would it? Let's see here. 6-point gear. Let's just make this a little bit easier on myself if I can remember how to draw the gears naturally. 6-point gear on the door. We will just keep that as separate. just so that way I've got an outline. Ooh, one of those. Okay. That wouldn't be too hard. Actually, not that hard at all. I do need to back this. I remember how the select tool works. Need to back this up a little bit. So, we'll get that going. Then we will have form shape is that. Okay. So then we'll have there we go. And that'll wrap around your booty a little bit, but does kind of get cut off by your head because car heads are a little bit crazy. And it does look like it's one piece, but it does kind of have a little bit of a skinny bit here. So there we go. And then this acts as rounded, but that's kind of hard to show in the sketch, so. Let's see here. And can I get the actual mount gear shown off at this angle? A little bit hard, I'll be honest. A little bit hard to show the mounting gear here. Does definitely differentiate you from the Lightning McQueen model, at least. That's fine. Here we go. Get that nice rubber set up. Let's just give you a nice bright smile instead of McQueen's odd open mouth. Because I got no fault with Lightning McQueen, but the open mouth on cars is always a little bit terrifying. There we go. Doot. We'll clean up this a little bit since we've been kind of cutting around a little bit. Doot. There we go. Much better. And then clear off these top bits of the sketch. There we go. Probably should do this as well. Could be worse. It could be worse, yeah, but I at least want to make sure these are... I probably should make sure these are semi-cleaned up at least. So I might go back and just redo Solace's at some point, just so that way it looks a little bit more bearable. So let's see here. Because the concept for Solace's is fine, but I think execution could use a little bit of work. Oh no, I didn't mean that, I just meant the car teeth. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with stream delay at some point, isn't it? I guess then, considering the type of wheel the race car wheels usually are, I guess that would mean that there's just the indent in here, and then you would have the, like, proper wheel wells lined up around here. Then here. We won't exactly get to see it here, but... Up. Doot. I guess I should probably switch these to art, considering this has absolutely nothing to do with Terraria, shouldn't I? Let's see here. Doot. There. And I believe that is the angle I'm going for, so let's do that. Oops. Don't need that brush. There we go. That'll just end up being the back of a rim anyways. And then considering how long your hair is, can I add an antenna to this in any way to make that work? What can you add to the top of a car to help indicate long hair? Ow. Because you can't really have field dressings on a car. Putting bangs on a car is a little bit awkward. So I can't really just do something like this, where we kind of just add the hair in, just add addendum, because that'll just get caught in the wheels. A luggage topper? Luggage topper could do it, actually. Because then it would just be a luggage topper. Oh, that's it. Luggage topper with straps on. That's how you can do it. Okay, thank you, Solace. That actually helps a lot. This will also hold all of your guns, so that actually makes sense. Oh, right, I was drawing on the wrong layer for that. Do. And then that will let us get the tone in for the hair, since yours kind of goes from purple to black. So, utility and design purpose. Whoop. Won't work the best for racing, but let's just say you're racing in the desert and you don't have a pit crew to help you. So you're going to have to make your repairs on the go, Nikki. I'm quite sorry, that's just the rules of this race. Whomp. There we go. Go into here and cut these off. Let's see here. Yep. Probably should have a bit more of an obvious breakpoint, just so that way it looks like a case of some kind. There we go. And then that'll be a little bit behind your visor, but we can just say it's aerodynamic enough that it'll work. Also, actually, we can just make this aerodynamic. That's not that hard, considering it's just topping on top of a race car anyways. It's a little bit awkward to open, I think is the best way of saying this. Well, but we can just say the hinge itself is just like here. Like that, roughly. There we go. Then we can get some straps in, which go in an awkward place, but that's honestly fine. Still lets us get the bangs in. And then this probably should come up over here, just to match with the actual sizing of the car. And then this line needs to twist a little bit because we're doing cartoon physics, so this is allowed while you're drifting. And then this also needs to go just out a little bit. It's like to here-ish. There we go. And that'll let us get the purple in. That's good. Let's see here. Just means the peel out turns now have a flourish. They do have a little bit of a flourish, but they do make it a little bit awkward on the top of the box, so that's fine. There. Then here. The hinges being on that portion should be fine, I want to say, logistically. Shoot. Then we can get this wheel in, which I believe by the depth of it should come out like that. And then we've got the big old circles for airflow. There we go. And then probably a small lug nugget just in the middle here. Speed holes, exactly. It's like painting flames on your race car. It just works that way, right? That's why the Orcs and Warhammer are doing fantastic work on their actual racing games. Whoop. There we go. Let's see here. Now, is that all the detailing we want to add to this? Now, where's my... I think the logo itself, and then I guess just any extra accessories we can get on there. But yeah, that's relatively good for just form factor for this. We will also need this line to indicate the actual roof of this thing. There we go. I know how to draw cars. All right, let's see here. So gear. Gear should be on its own thing, so all I gotta do is worry about form factor here. So make this a little smaller, just that way I can get this. Because this is a bit of a thicker gear, which isn't a bad thing. Thicker gears are nicer to draw anyways. Ouch. Probably should make this one match this form factor, shouldn't I? Here. And then we cut in. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Oh, actually, a little bit too far. Trying to go for a bit of a tapered look, just so that way it still fits in Pixar car land, where they're trying to be a little bit nicer about everything. Here. Here. Mm. There we go. Mm. That's surprisingly even for my shaky ass hands. I'll take it. Let's see here. Now, how does that corrupted part of it look? Because I never get a super close look at that. So it doesn't fully look like it'll fit, but I guess it is still like an inverted part of it. So then I guess that's at least relatively easy to sketch out, but well, kind of looks like we're putting an M on the side of the car, to be honest with you. Maybe you've just taken a bit of a liking to Lightning McQueen and want to honor him in your own way. There we go. I guess it should probably follow up to here. Oh, that's not how this is done at all. Hold up. It would basically go to here, then up here, then down here. Okay. That's close. That's a little bit too far out, though. Um, shoot. There we go. That should do it. And then we'll probably do the same thing as the other one and just add those lines in while we're coloring. But that should work for base, at the very least. At least by my usual standards. So let's see here. How do we want to color this? I kind of want to do this. So first off, eyes will probably be last just because that's what I like to color in the first place. Do 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 do. Need some kind of a zoom functionality on the tablet just to make things a little bit easier. Go. We'll make the hood red for now because I feel like making most of the body black and maybe that tail fin a bit of a gray. And then we can just have the accessories and such be some kind of a purple. So that should work out relatively well. And then if there's any decals we can add to it, that'll probably come a little bit after. Let's see here. Mm, mm. I guess it's actually pencil right now. Let's see here. Shoot. This bit done and out of the way. Or actually, what we could do, because I do need to incorporate that band as well. Let's just get a little bit of it here for now. All right. Then what we can do is add that little blue stripe. We just get rid of it there. Then I'll have to stylize it a little bit anyways, but get that in there to separate stuff. Then we can get the gray in there relatively easier too. Up. There we go. Logo is, I believe, a greeny color, so that should be fine. It'll be a little messy here, but all things considered on Lightning's logoing area, it's not exactly super clean anyways. What do we want to do with the tail fin, though? Shoot. Actually, if that's going to be the sun visor bit, that should be a little darker. A little more muted. There we go. There. Go here. You can then color in this box. And then, oops, oops, way too far. Connect that up there, and I can just fix the black. That's a bit easier for now. Oh. Get that all filled in for the tires. Oops. Actually, no, that's fine. Don't have to worry too much about bleeding out into the rim, because that's going to be the last part that gets colored in anyways. Cute. There we go. And what kind of color should we do for the rims? They are usually matching to the car in some way, but I don't think black rims would work out fairly well for that. And I think purple rims would be a little bit too muted. We could make them the blue band as well, but that might be pushing it. Why don't we just stick to the... Will that work? Is that too muted for what I'm thinking? Not entirely, no. That's alright. Shoot. I'm also realizing I'm forgetting a gas thing. Probably fix that. Shoot. Shoot. Oops. Make sure that's a nice white toothy smile. You've got an audience to impress after all. Then we'll need that back here as well, so. Shoot. Because thankfully, the cars all have one eyeball with two irises for some reason. So that makes drawing it a little bit easier. And your eyes are a nice, lovely shade of sky blue. Oh, not that pen for now. Mm. Do that for your wipers slash glasses. I made in life. I'm a Cars OC. There you go. Now you can join up on DeviantArt and talk with all of the Cars RPers that are surely on there. Because I know DeviantArt isn't dead yet. Um, window. I guess the window would just kind of be a standard dark window, wouldn't it? And here, with maybe make that wee bit bigger. There. Oops. Here. You think you're good? Alright, well, options always open for you at the very least. I'm sure they'd welcome you with open wheel wells. Cute. Also, I should probably add a little bit of gradient on that, but also bigger. We do not want to be here all day. Cute. There we go. And then tail fin. Tail fin. Tail fin. I feel like if I made the tail fin purple, that sticks out maybe a bit too much. This helps with the contrast a little bit. At least in terms of like when it's on the road. Cute. There we go. That looks relatively cursed. Now let's see here. Grab that. Let's just color in this gear really quick with the base color. Then we can try and taper that down a little bit. Oops, too far. Mm. Here we go. And then that is a glitchy mess of red and pink. So for the purpose of just showing that it's here for now. Oops. And underneath the car straps that are holding your weapons case up. There we go. Then we add this here. Too big. Ooh. Why does that do that? Ah, because I'm on the paintbrush, that's why. Cute. Too far. Can go a little darker down there, can go a little brighter here. Oops. That isn't brighter, Jude. Try again. There we go. I think this is the most cursed fan art I've seen in a while. Well, when it's something that you're asking for, you can usually get something relatively cursed, so it's not inherently a bad thing. Doot, doot, doot. Now, if I've got the pattern right on this, I need to do just nice geometric lines. And I'll style in the arrows a little bit later. Bop, 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 bop. And then this should technically travel up into there. Here, and here. It'll just be really funny to bring this up during parallel play. Oh, it probably will, all things considered. Because I know that we don't usually draw ourselves as super cursed too often, at least. Oh, I just noticed that. Um, Crap. Go back over here. I believe that's my color layer. Oh, Eraser Kun, please listen to me. Thank you. There we go. Then on here, actually not there, here. And the line layer. Where's my line layer? That is the line. Oh, it's because it's not in the selection. Dumbass. Okay. There we go. Get rid of all that. Shoot. That is way too honkert. Alright. Then we do this side. There we go. That's a bit better. Also helps to separate where these lines are going. Filter select, invert selected. You're making it very easy with these because they've just got pretty good gradients on them, so it ends up being relatively easy for me to just grab what I need. Also, can I please have my... Thank you. This, make it chunky, zoom out a little bit. If my hands will cooperate with me, at least. Here? There we go. Hmm. Then just to stylize these a little bit. Shoot. Hmm. This is basically the plan with making a ref sheet when I start working with an artist on V7. Just kind of talking with them while they're getting the art done and PMing them all the ideas that you've got kind of situation. Or, hey, can you please draw my cars OC? I have a base reference like this and I just need you to 3D model it. Because there are options. Bop. That arrow will look a little bit jank, but that's fine. No, actually. You're actually the darker variant. You don't have any of the tapering on you. That one's cracked, so you don't get it. Here. Yeah, more or less. Yes to both, clearly. It'd be interesting if you could get a 3D model of the, like, car version of yourself. Because I'm not sure how well that would work at the end of the day, but... What layer is the pink on? It is on this layer. Okay. Up. Now, how do I add static to that? expand? No. Shrink by 1. New layer, overlay. This. This. Add some white in. Too big. Still too big. There we go.
Can you draw me like one of your French toasters?
Okay, well, if we've got a second one in, then I'm just going to change this over to art. 1 second. Art. There we go. And then Pebble as an isekai device. So Pebble as a truck? Okay. We can try doing Pebble as a truck. I'm fine with that. There we go. Add a little bit more on top. Or a VR headset. I mean, the VR headset is also compatible. Yeah, Pebble as Truck-kun. I guess it depends on what order we want to do with it, to be honest with you. Looks like there's a bit more black on it, to be honest. So... there we go. I think that's a relatively good sketch of your logo at the very least. It's not like 100% perfect, but that's relatively good considering I haven't tried my hand at it before. Could probably figure out something a little better for the static chunk, but that's good for now. So, eyeballs. It's a thing that humans and cars have, apparently. So, we will want to have the... that's way too friggin' big. Okay. Still too big. So, how do you guys do your irises? That is still on that tool. Up. That's also a little bit too flaky for an iris. We need to be a little bit harder than that. There we go. Just going to shoot you the ref just in case I'm not around later. That would be greatly appreciated, Nano, because I don't have a full recollection on my memory on what Pebble looks like offhand. There we go. They've got the nice little white anime dot in their eye, because of course they do. And then we've got... I need a little bigger. And a little bit more saturated for that area. Actually, not saturated, lighter. Too light. Two. Yep. Do that. Here. Get the little swoosh bit in. Then 3 stages of highlighting. Cute. I mean, I'm not making the irises as big, but not too bad. Okay, I've been sitting too long. Or at least I've been in my bad art posture for a bit too long. Ow. There we go. Let's just make these a little bigger, just in case. Gotta be a little bit more circular. Then we'll just redo the anime dot. There, small, little anime dot, little anime dot. I mean, yeah, for a sketch, that's not bad. I put a little bit too much detail into the eyes, but you kind of need to on the cars, to be honest. Let's see. Can I eyeball that orange color? Shoot. Here. Actually, relatively close. Okay, I'll take it. Here. You've got the slightly darker headlight in here, technically, and then you've got the high beams on the side. Shoot. I'm going to assume Nikki is not going to have, like, super customized high beam color, at least. Because I know those are annoying enough as is. Here. There we go. Now let's see. Anything else we want to do with that? Could try adding something to the hood, to be honest. Because as a random thought... There we go. Here, here. Slightly smaller. That kind of helps with separating it a little bit. Now, would adding that be too obvious? On a car, that doesn't realistically make sense to have the buttons there, but that does kind of just help break up the front a little bit. Should be fine. Other bit is that. Dinner time, have fun doodling, looking great. Thank you, Nano. We're relatively close to being done, Nikki, so we'll move on to Pebble in a moment, I feel. Oh, this is on the line layer. Don't do that on the line layer, Jude. There we go. Bit better. Just so that way it lines up a little bit more with the purple, but doesn't completely overpower it. These ones I can make dark, though. Here. Just so that way the straps get broken up a little bit from the head. Shoot. There we go. Detail-wise, if I missed anything... Let's see here. Can't really add fingerless gloves to a car very easily. We could have black chains, but considering they're black tires already, that's not really saying much. Having a gun would be handy, but I'm not sure where in the design I could add a begun to, I'll be honest. And then other than that, there's just that symbol, which would kind of work on the tail end, then I'm thinking about it, because that's kind of easy to get across. So, oh, go back to hard brush, makes things a little bit easier. There we go. Now, how easily can I draw this A? So, we start with just a regular thick outlined A. Nothing fancy, just an A. We add a small split along that section of the A. And then we need to cut out a section here and move that to the side. Come on. Now it's a 1 pixel brush DSP, but you can do it. Thank you. Then here, make it full for a little bit. And then there we go. And then it's just customs underneath it. Bop, bop, bop. Can I fit something like that underneath? Not with a one wide brush, at least. You're being a tricky little mistress. So C. Thankfully, you give me the easy U. Whop. Whop. Hmm. Ouch. This is also when you're too lazy to have your own font tool out, so if this is a little bit messy, that's fine. This is not like a commissioned piece, so it's relatively fine to be a little bit sketchy. There we go. And then I guess just for style points, because usually when these kinds of splits are made, they're not normally just a single color. Oh. Oops. Nope, that is way too far. I guess let's do this the old-fashioned way then. And where does that break? Right there. Up. All right, that works. Need to make sure to have all of the proper logoing on your race car. Let's see. Anything else I would want to add to that, or is that fine for a car's OC in my head? Because we've got Nikki's logo, we've got the A custom logo. We've got most of Nikki's detailed points without breaking too much in terms of oversaturating the design. I guess the only other thing would be adding, like, text to the tires since it's technically a race car, but shoot. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh God, can I actually do this backwards? There we go. S is a tricky one. That is all. U and L. And then to do an upside down at, that would probably be like hmm, Twitch. This won't fit, but that is fine. We only want the implication of the tire naming. Then I'm going to need a smaller one for this because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to fit this here properly. Let's just start the Twitch here, just so that way it spells out properly. There we go. Here. B. And then the at go here. Let's see. L U O. Oops. O S dash I. Okay. C I N. There we go. Proper race car tires. That was a lot harder than I figured it would be to actually have Nikki resole at twitch.tv. Ow. Alright, let's see here. I think that's good enough. We don't usually add a crap ton of shading to these. I just like doing the eyes, so... Whop. Yeah, the Dewey Drive emote is quite appropriate in this case. Let's see here. I need to crop this properly just in case Nikki wants to use this for anything. Crop. Also, classic me, I have not saved once yet. Let's see here. Where are all of the sketches? Nikki Riesel. And then save, export, Nikki Riesel. We post it to Nikki's server to let people know that Nikki is a fan of cars. At least I think there's a place I can post it on Nikki's Discord. I don't think there's a good just picture channel here, actually. I guess wastes. This is technically a meme. Doot. Doot doot doo. Stream assets, sketches. Here. As requested by Nikki. Go. Doot. That works. Oh, those are JFIFs. JFIFs are definitely a little bit of a problem. I don't know if CSP can open those, or anything I own can open those. Oh, that can open it. Can CSP open those, is the question. Yeah, there we go. Nikki car. Up. We'll just get rid of these for now. Don't need to save Nikki's ref sheet. Don't need to save Lightning McQueen. Downloads. Can you handle JFIFs at all, CSP? No, CSP cannot handle JFIFs. There's an easy enough way to work around this. Here, open. Boop, boop, boop. File. There we go. Modern problems require modern solutions. New, here. We'll put this on this side. We can have Pebble on that side. So Pebble's the little flying angel girl in the hospital dress. We've got the option of either doing Truck-kun or a VR headset, depending on what VR we're getting Pebble isekai'd through. Because we can either do fantasy or game. And considering Pebble is in modern reality, either works. But how would we get the hospital dress integrated into either of these? What's the better option of the two? Because you can't really put a dress on a truck super easily. But you could probably put a dress on a VR headset relatively easily. Because then you would have, yeah, the headset and a shroud. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Sure, let's do that. So, reference search. I chew on my tablet pen, don't worry about that. Motorcycle helmet. Let's see, what's got a good form factor for this? You do? Does the tablet pen taste like licorice? No. I don't really put enough salt on it, so it doesn't quite have the same flavor, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days I'll get a salt shaker here, just so that way it does, but for now. Here. You go down here. I'm going to put you in there. There we go. And then I don't think I need anything else, so. All right, Pebble, what you got for us? So you've got not a whole lot of variations in your colors, which is fine. That makes it a little bit easier. What drawing method are you using? Whatever the hell my drawing method is in the first place, because I have no idea how to explain it. I kind of just go, to be completely honest with you, and kind of just hope that it works. Whop. Let's see here. 15-point brush. We start with a visor. Oh, that was way too big. Never mind. I don't remember my drawing pen needing seasoning. I mean, when you chew on it, that's usually when you want to add your seasoning. It makes things a little bit easier in the long run. Up. We'll get this curve in here. This will basically just be the lens where everything is displayed. And then this part will just be a relatively standard helmet, just so that way it can latch onto your head and possibly cave out your skull, depending on the technology used for your isekai anime. There we go. There will need to be a slight hinge mechanism here, just so that way you can reliably flap this bit up. So that will be this. We would need to get Pebble's eyes in here somewhere. And most of the time, Pebble is looking very sad, and your art style very much has them be kind of flatlined on the top, which is fine for most cases. Where's my pen at? So something we could do is something like this, where we get a bit more of a digital outlook of Pebble's eyes. Reading on the front of the helmet. Whoop. And then there can be like little pixel bits in here. Actually, too far out. Also too small. Shoot. Here. Too big. Now, with your style of eyes, do you have anything specific for denoting gender? Because I know a few people end up having, like, something tied to it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That is fine. Alright then. So, basic idea would be this. We've got a helmet. We will have Pebble's face projected onto the actual visor for now, because she is currently inside of there. Her body is currently in the hospital. So that would be relatively normal for the current situation, at least. If we want to get her hair in, that would have to be some added cabling off of the helmet, which would work for the power cords. So, why don't we get something like this in, which can work as a potential strap. Although that does kind of reach out to the hinge, so that's all right. There we go. And then what else is good with Pebble's hair? I guess we could have a fancy enough locking situation for here, couldn't we? Whop. So then we can do something like that, roughly. Just so that way the visor clips into something. And get rid of this. There we go. And then we can add in the small blue dress portion onto here. Actually, that's what these can be here for. These can be holding the dress bit underneath it, just so that way it blocks out your face. So we will have small blue cloth draping down from the helmet, just so that way things can be held in place. Just so you know, you don't need to draw the Phoenix as a different character. as it's a different character. I mean, there's options you can do with that. There are always options when it comes down to that. Whop. But we'll see. We do at least need to get the essence of Pebble in here first, so we will get those straps, which can connect to the headdress portion. You kind of just plonk, like, I guess just to draw out how it would fit on your head. Do this button. So, to draw out how this works as a VR headset, I guess I should just do the SpongeBob meme, shouldn't I? Do. So, let's say this is your head. Maybe not make it super rough. That art is pinned in my Discord now. You're welcome, Nikki. Hopefully you enjoy your car. I'll have to get some secondary references from you when I need to go apply to Pixar, so if another one comes up in the future, just be warned. Brush. There we go. So yeah, this is how it would sit on your head, roughly. So you would basically have the dress portion just kind of covering your head, just so that way there's a little bit of free flow to it. Also, that neck is way too thick. There we go. There we go. Hey there, Mitchie. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running relatively well for you so far. I got a couple of doodle requests, so I'm just kind of getting those done at the moment. But how are things on your end? Hopefully you're able to relax a little bit now that you're back from work, I believe. At least I think you were working. Oh, I've been drawing on the wrong layer. That's not good. That's really not good. Hold on. Will I have enough undos for this? Hand, please. Okay. Think we're okay. I can get rid of those manually for now. Okay. Just got home and fed the gecko. Always nice. What'd you name your little gecko, by chance? Because I know geckos can have a relatively good variety of names, at least. If that's going to be the case, I might need to tighten the helmet, actually. This one can be better. This one can be fainter. Let's try and make Pebble's head not as elongated. Ignis from 14. I don't suppose it's a salamander. Well, I guess you said it's a gecko. I was wondering for half a moment if it's possibly related to a salamander in some way. Also called Iggy. Iggy is always fun. And welcome, welcome in, Phantasmal. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening so far. Usually speaking, I'm not doing art, but tonight we've got a little bit of a special case since people wanted to have some doodles done. But how are things on your side? Hopefully enjoying your Friday so far. Fly. Oh, and thank you very much for joining us in the cabin. Hopefully you can grab a blanket and stay nice and rested. That's a bit better, because there'll need to be cushioning in here anyways, so. Up. Get rid of all that. And let's just clean this up a little bit. Go. Get rid of this head real quick. And we'll just clean up the rest of these lines because I bungled this up a little bit too much. There. Get rid of the eye one for now, just that way we can see the frog. Alright. So, brush kun, may I please get my brush back? Thank you. Cool. Alright then, so these will be connected to the dress or just the headset as some sort of auxiliary cable or whatnot. Maybe it can hold a phone for you. Let's see. And this will be an obvious headset piece, so that will be shaded a bit darker than the rest of this once we get the colors. There we go. Then let's just round that out again. There we go. And considering we've got the Phoenix, we don't need to add it as an item, but something we can do. Actually, we can probably just make that physical, can't we? Do. There we go. Gotta make sure that Pebble has her wings. Extremely high speed isekai headset. Exactly. That's why we needed the wings on there. Needed to be a little bit more aerodynamic is all. And this makes sure that Pebble will be going very fast as she's traveling through any kind of space that she might find herself in. There we go. Wonder if I can play Beat Saber with it. I mean, you would need the additional hand pieces, which I guess for a VR headset that would make sense. But yeah, you need like additional pieces to play Beat Saber. It's not just a VR headset. Well, I should probably just do this. Make these a little bit more spiked. Well, there we go. That's a bit better. All right, and that would technically be on the other side as well. But something else that we need to do is we need the cable because power cables are mildly important when it comes down to these VR headsets. And I'm not going to say that it necessarily needs to be in an array, but let's just say you need an unnecessarily wide cable just so that way this plugs in the first place. Oh. Well, hello there. Let's see here. This is Rose. Okay, welcome, welcome, Rose and crew. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening so far. To anyone, or I guess to most of the new folks at the very least, my name is Jude, your Reducer Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a relatively comfy time while we're getting some stuff done.
Beg your bot? Oh my god. Shimai, how rude of you. You go into Rose's
I can actually hear
chat
that for once,
and
too.
decide to destroy the bot? How could you?
Let's see.
Shimai, seriously, what did you do?
Oh, is that 14? Yeah, that's the 14 cutscene. Oh, that's the White Mage 14 cutscene, isn't it? I remember that cudgel. Oh, that's always a fun time.
I'm seeing this.
But how did your Phasmo go, Rose? And potential crew who may have been joined in with that. I know that Phasmo is not something that I usually play at the very least, but it's fairly fun. Oh, that's for Black Mage? Okay. I remember the cudgel at least, so that's always good.
What
Went very well, very
exactly?
chaotic. That sounds about right
I
for
just like
Phasmo, at the
simply
very
play.
least. How many ghosts did you end up finding at the end? Just because I know that it can be a little tricky getting up all of the ghosties down, but enjoyable all the same. Also, just to explain what's going on, I am normally playing games, but I do have the occasional redeem pop in where someone wants me to draw something. So that's currently what we're doing. We're trying to turn, whoops, trying to turn this girl here, who thankfully doesn't have a lot of details, so it's a bit easier to get done. But we're turning that girl into a VR headset. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else specific? Rose rated, welcome, welcome, the shutout. Oh yeah, and Mitchie is here as well. Mitchie is a good, well, Mitchie is a friend of mine. I know we don't talk a lot, so I don't want to say good friend, not to just overstep my boundaries at least. But Mitchie's a good friend. Mitchie is friend-shaped, and Mitchie deserves hugs. And so does everyone for that matter. So, if you can, make sure to hug yourself and know that you're loved. Mitchie is a sweet bean. Mitchie is very much a sweet bean. It'll be nice to see them get to the Shark Week content, just because I know they haven't had the best of time with that lately. So let's see here. I guess the one benefit, at least, with Pebble is that there's not much detail, so you can kind of get away with a lot. But just for the sake of it, I am going to add the Phoenix on here. Just, whoops. I am on the pattern sigil. I do not need that. My shape looks more like a ball. I mean, a ball isn't a bad thing, all things considered, Saito. Ball-shaped is still relatively friend-shaped. Up. Let's just get the little mohawk. That'll add a good bit of coloration to this. Up. Then that can also add a little bit of a beak. Because the Phoenix is still Pebble's friend, so that still works. Still friend-shaped? Exactly. Balls are still very much friend-shaped. Oh, and I guess I probably should show off the cursed thing that we did draw right before this. So, if you ever wanted to see what a friend looked like as a car, there you go. Kind of one of the benefits of it is I do get a free choice as to what robot you're going to become, or what kind of machine you're going to end up becoming. And as long as I know you relatively well, I am going to make it relatively cursed if the opportunity arises. Shoot. Oh, wrong one. Let's just add these in here. Then this can probably just go up to here. Don't need the huge extendo bit. There we go. And that can just add as a little bit of flair for it. Is that Nikki? That is Nikki. Nikki was kind enough to add the redeem themselves tonight, so I got a free chance at actually doing that. There we go. Phoenix is still a friend, so Phoenix gets to come along for the ride and still ride on your head, as I'm sure it would usually do. Ow. Also, since my arm's kind of dying on me, I should probably not take too long on this, just so that way I'm not hurting myself too much. Thankfully, Pebble's got a relatively easy color scheme. So, oh boy. Please stop switching to the... Ow. Stretch your arm and hand. Oh, it's just, don't worry too much. It's not like muscle pain, it's just like bone pain. Ow. Also, thank you, Nano, for the joint realignment. Always appreciated. It's just me. My joints are bad by default, so while I like drawing... Oh, my neck's not cracking there. Not cracking that way either. Okay. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, it is worse. I do try to make sure it's not, like, loud enough that it's going to be caught on mic at the very least, but it is there. All right, let's see here. So, new layer. How do we want to do Pebbles colors? We can probably do something relatively simple. So, swap. We'll make the headset nice and black just to match her hair color. These pseudo clips will also be the same color, just so that way it can line up with everything else. And then Phoenix Friend will get to join in on the coloring session a little later, but let's just get this base bit in here for now. Oops. Don't need that there. But I guess aside from that, how is everyone doing tonight? Because I know Phasmo being a good bit of spoops is always good. It's not a game I ended up picking up just because I was not super heavy into the multiplayer bit with people yet while I was streaming. And Phasmo didn't really look like it was worth my time as a single player game. So maybe one day I'll grab it, but not right now. Up. Just color that in. We can correct this once we actually do the wing. Up. I'm trying to vibe after playing Nirvana Initiative and Phasmo. Nirvana Initiative. And what is Nirvana Initiative by chance? Because that's not a name that rocks much in my head right now. Wop. Oh, okay. I definitely don't pay like super close attention to the full title of that. So whenever it does end up popping up, it's just usually the AI files sequel. So that's fine. Swap. Grab the nice blue for the head dressing on it to make sure the user doesn't have too much light poking in to screw with their vision once they wake up from their VR coma. That's the full name of the game, but it's a mouthful. It is a mouthful. But that's honestly fine, considering the... Let's see, can I actually say that properly? The AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative is at least unique, and it is kind of just catching as a title. So it works relatively well, I'd say. Whop. And then I shorten it to ITSIF Nirvana Initiative. ITSIF would be interesting if it was just the base game, to be honest with you. Just so that way they could screw with people a little. It's like, oh, what's your game? Oh, it's ITSIF. I'm sure that would end supremely well for them. Whop. Probably just color the outline and paint tool the rest of that in just to save myself the effort, considering this is just base colors anyways. Up. It's almost looking like a Mawile right now. Isn't exactly the vibe I'm going for, but let's see here. We'll color this in the same color as the rest of the helmet. We just need to maybe draw some extra lines in there to indicate that this is a cord for like power and such. Whop. Also, I probably should mention, but my tablet is a little bit old, so if I try drawing a line a little bit too quickly, that's what happens. So you'll notice that a lot of my work, I'm kind of just scratching because that's about as much as this tablet can handle in terms of processing power, I guess. It's not inherently like a fantastic tablet, but this is one I've had for a good amount of years now, at least. What tablet are you using? I'm using a Wacom Bamboo Fun, I believe. It's like one of the really old non-screen tablets where it's just like a little, I think it's like, how long is that? I think that's about 6 inches by 4 inches. It's not like a huge tablet at all. Those are good. That was my first one. There you go. It's definitely not a bad option. but it is one that's kind of hard to sell people on, if only because of the fact that like it's a non-screen tablet and people think those are just inherently worse for some reason. And you can get some details. Her design is too simple. It is simple, but it's simple from an animation standpoint, so that's honestly fine for like your schooling, you know? Wop. So that's partly why the bird is at least added in. And then in terms of additional things, I'm just not 100% certain what we can add. We could try adding bits of Truck-kun, but I can't really add Truck-kun to a VR helmet very easily. Yeah, Burb is here. I figured Burb is Pebble's friend, so Burb can sit on top as if nothing's wrong. I think my girlfriend uses something similar. Possibly. It wouldn't hurt to ask Alora just to see what tablet they end up using. Just because I know that a lot of artists kind of have a little bit of a different visual on what they want to do. Some people are fine just having the tablet and staring at their computer screen. Some people just prefer to have their tablet as the screen. Kind of works out one way or the other. Oops. Also, just to make sure that this is at least a little bit cybernetic, I'm going to have to do something a little bit special to her visor. So don't mind me too much on this, Nano. It'll make sense once I'm done. There we go. I prefer the non-screen tablets. I think a few people, at least, prefer the non-screen tablets. If only because some people are used to, like... Because I was used to mouse drawing pretty early on. So that ended up helping me a relatively good chunk. So this, I should probably cut that out now. I'll need this as reference, but it won't need to be in the actual line layer anymore. There we go. Let's see here. So that should just be that. And then you, good sir. Up. Grab that, grab that. Let's just reclose that real quick. Okay. No, not that. Doot. Let's grab this for now. We'll grab a smaller brush and we'll go in on this. Oops. Probably just easier to do that, that, and that for now. Although I will need to get rid of some of the lines. This might be better here. Why did that? Oh. I am blind. Okay. So, we do that. Hmm. 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 Then here. Hmm. 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 Then we can do... Hmm. Lurking, having fun doodling, or have fun doodling? Gonna try my best, Nano. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk, and we will talk with you at another point. Bop. We're just gonna see how much I can... Not on that layer, you doofus. I believe this is the one I'm looking on. Yep. So, here. Over more. There we go. Should I make that thicker, actually? Probably not. Let's just try it out. So, here, 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 here. That should be okay in terms of where Pebble's going to end up looking. So then let's cut that up a little bit. Here. Let's see, how did I do this? So, there, here, 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 and here. A little bit too heavy. I think I made the eraser a little bit too big for that. Oh. There, and there. Then we've got here, here. I think we need to do here, and here. Now, would we want to do it checkerboarded like that? Because it's not an awful idea. Although that might be too many cuts. I guess as a dot matrix display, that kind of works, so sure. We will then just cut it here, here. These will end up getting closer together because it's technically going a little bit farther away. Bop, bop, bop. Hmm. Let's just see here. And then I think just to balance it out, it would probably be better if there was a little bit of stuff here. Doesn't need to be as much as the other side, but just so that way it'll show the cuts on this side too. There we go. There we go. Pebble is now staring at the audience. That is fine. I believe I just left that on a separate layer, so that's all well and good. Here. Nope. There we go. And then I believe this is also going to be a heavy black, just so that way it sticks out a little bit. This will end up being the connector table. Let's just say for Pebble's universe, there's going to be slightly different plugs for these that'll probably be required to plug into the either your computer or a special outlet, just so that way it can convert the electricity properly to not completely fry the human underneath the helmet. Because SAO was a little bit too overprotective of everything and just screwed up the idea where if you had the helmet, it could kill you, and no one noticed that issue in the design in the first place. I'm sure no one did. Yep. And then little gold dots in there for our nice little pins. Too small. These pins can at least be noticeable. Still too small. Come on, Jude. Bop. There we go. Also, Solace, if you can hear me, make sure you're pressing your Arknights button. Just so that way you're not burning too much of your sanity. I can actually make this a little bigger. I'll probably have to do that to post-stream. I kind of used most of mine before stream. So that's fine. Although I think I'm a little bit just stuck with the EX missions. I might need to look a little bit deeper into that just to figure those out, but for now I'm kind of just stuck. Because those are not easy to do with my squad. There. Compared to all this. You're stuck on 3. I'm actually stuck on 4. 3 I didn't find, like, super bad. At least with the guide that I did end up finding. Ow. Oh, I've been going for 2.5 hours. Once we finish Pebble, I'll end up taking a break just so that way I don't lose my focus too hard on it. What other details can I add on to Pebble, though? She's got the Phoenix, she's got her wings, she's got her hair. I got the... Ow, fuck. Okay, yeah, I need to stand up. I've been sitting too long. 1 second. Ow. There we go. That's better. I got the dragons that burninate, and I'm trying to think of how to deal with that. Yeah, the dragons are awkward at best. I think is the only understandable way we can talk about that. Ow. Make sure everything is sitting in the right place. Because I can't really get a hold of the mechanic until Monday. Bop. Alright. There we go. What else can I add to Pebble? Because Pebble has a very simplistic design. I guess there would be the addition of just the cables and or some kind of displays. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a battery display or like an on display. So why don't we do here, here. Go in. Should work. And then little brush. Not that little. Then we do that, that, that. There we go. Just so that way people on the outside can see how much power is actually in the helmet. Also to indicate that it's on. Just in case you aren't actually plugged in or someone ends up unplugging it like a jerk. There we go. What else can I add to a VR headset? What does the one in SAO look like, and what kind of nonsense do they have on that? Probably a company logo. Yeah, it's got the company logo. It's got the designation for what state of connectedness it's in. That's actually relatively common across all 3 of the designs on that. So, that's what you're going to be. We will have swap. A little bit too wide, actually. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. I cannot press the right buttons for this. So, we'd probably want something like a fork, just to say that we're plugged in. We'd probably want a signal to show if you're connected to the internet. Probably do a little bit better than that. Oh, too high, Jude. Come on. There we go. And let's see. This is for if you're connected to a game. This is if you're connected to the internet. I guess error would be a good one to have. Just in case something breaks with the helmet and they're kind of just stuck in there and someone walks in on them. It is kind of the general idea. Do. Probably should make that darker. Error, the usual state. Yeah. It's the usual state, but what can you expect? It's a VR headset. None of them are supposed to work properly. Up. Move that down a little bit. This will just air out right now because Pebble is currently stuck inside the helmet, but it doesn't have a human plugged into it, so it's just trying to figure out why it can read mental activity right now. I think that's what the current error would be, at least. I guess we could also just do the same thing with these lights, because it could be connected to a game and could be connected to the internet, but it's just very confused as to why there isn't a body plugged into this right now. Shoot. Up, 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 up. Then up. Error, no brainwaves detected. Please replace user and try again. Oh my. That would be the most awkward error to actually read. There we go. Then we bring in a little brighter of a green. Maybe make this a little smaller. Maybe not quite as dense. There we go. So it's connected to a game. It does have charge. It cannot read the current body that's in here. That works. And since that is connected to the helmet, it's a little bit soft and freeform, so if someone's just walking up to you, they can kind of just walk up to you and kind of grab the bottom by your own physical hand, and then just kind of raise it up just that way you can read it a little bit closer. I think that would work out relatively okay. What would we want to do with the rest of it, though? Because we've got a battery readout, we've got her wings, we've got her dress, we've got her Phoenix friend. Can I make the Phoenix friend cute instead of just looking absolutely dead? I love the parallel port. I figured it would work somewhat because from what I can see from Pebble's universe at the very least, it's not exactly like super high tech, but it's getting there. There we go. Phoenix is looking a little bit cuter instead of just completely dead. Um, what else can you add onto that? I guess technically the ridges from the headset itself. Oh, right. I was gonna add some bits to the back to indicate that like it's cord. Right. Um, Pop, black, brush. Oh, might need to make you a little bit more dense now. Also a little smaller. I guess this one can kinda go over here. Up. Just get that out. There we go. Like a proper parallel port. There's just way too many wires on it. So they have to just bundle them all together to make it work in the first place. But I mean, that's a relatively good comparison for Pebble. The simple design just works for Pebble, so it's not inherently a bad thing. It just becomes an... Actually, hold on. One other little bit. All right, my mouse sensitivity is lowered right now for some reason. There we go. Doot. Oh, I'm on the brush. Doot. There we go. Sometimes it's the little details, because that is for her little pointed ear setup. I think that's just Nano's style, but I think that just kind of works a little bit better. Especially with the hair already separating it. I guess, yeah, only thing left is just ridges. So, bring our spray painter back out, go back to our line layer. And then let's just get some added ridges in here. Because I'm sure this little birdie emblem is something that can be taken apart without too many problems. Yep. And there we go. Alright, so bird sits on top of the helmet. There will be some ridges around it to indicate that it's sunken in a little bit. I guess we can do something akin to this. Indicate a little bit of a ridge here, which would also be apparent on the other side, but we can't really show that. There we go. And then the little bird friend can enjoy the ride. Alright, well, I guess main thing for now is just kind of cleaning it up, so... Oh, I also missed a bit of white there. Whoops. Only problem when you're using white with the checker background and your eyes suck. Kind of just miss out on some obvious points. Here. Go. Much better. Swap. And then I guess just once I clean up these lines, I'll take a quick break. Just so that way I can do a proper, like, 5-minute stretch. I think I was meaning to do that when I was done with Nikki's, but I completely spaced out on that idea. A bit of a whoopsie, but oh well. Yep. Go. Get rid of all this scratching nonsense. We're not trying to become chickens while we draw. Oh, these are all just empty white spaces, aren't they? Um, you. How did I miss so many spots in white? Well, I guess if that's the case. No, this, please. Let's see. This isn't really a good color for it. Wow, I missed a lot. Okay. Let's just fix that. Doot. Hmm. There we go. That's a little nicer. And then just little Phoenix Buddy. All right, let's just get you colored in nice and tightly. Because we want to make sure you're comfortable too, because you're supposed to be the one who's keeping Pebble calm through all this. Whoop. All right. That should probably do it for a sketch. Pebble. PNG. Pebble. Oh, actually, hold up. Um, Prop. There we go. Good old Pebble and her Phoenix. I guess I should find a better spot for this then if on top of the PC is a bad idea. Um, how about here? Yeah, that works. Just move these out of the way. Then you can come in a more obvious spot because I'm going to need the Fitbit charger at some point. Up. Alrighty then. That works. Get rid of reference 1, get rid of reference 2, and then I guess just get rid of CSP. Because we don't have any other ones in the queue. So let's just go to here. Let's see. Let's just put these in the doodle sketch requests, which I still never actually put a proper icon in for. As per Nikki Riesel's request. I really keep just switching myself to the Canadian keyboard, don't I? May I stop doing that? Thank you. Shoot and upload. Up. as per Nano's request for Pebble. Alright, let me just go take a quick little break to grab proper hydration and stretch out a little bit, and I'll be right back. Make sure to take care of yourselves, please, and thanks. Alrighty then. Thank you, closed captioning, for confirming my mic is working. Hello again. Hopefully people are able to grab a quick drink to satisfy your thirst. And let us get back to our little Terraria journey. Terraria. I don't mind swapping off to art, but it does take me a little bit just to get stuff done. Alright, so let's see here. What were we doing? Speed and crit chance. It's probably better than that for now. So we'll just do that. Yeah. Having more speed is definitely helpful. Okay. Alright, so Traveling Merchant is here. Why are you here, though? It's like super dark out. Oh, that's why it's just turning to night. There we go. Now he's gone. And he just vanishes into thin air. Thank you, buddy. Alright then, do we gotta deal with anything this night, or are we good? I love the Tiny Dancing Jude. Little Tiny Dancing Jude, I think, is a relatively good option. I did have the... I believe I should have one on the table as well. At least I should. I guess not, since it's not a video source. Why don't we just put that on the table? Doot. Shrink that down. Because I'm not really using it properly as the burp screen anymore, so Tiny Dancing Jude can just kind of stick there for now. Ooh, okay. So let's see. What did we want to do in Terraria before we left off for art? So we want to deal with some of the mech bosses a little bit. I do have the arena built, so theoretically all that we need to do for that... Kawaii is fucking... I think it works for now. You can just kind of sit there and dance while I'm getting some stuff done, and until I can figure out... Oh, I need to clean stuff up. Huh. That is an interesting take on a mask. I'll keep the hat, but noted. Let's just clean up our inventory. I'm sorry. The air is getting colder around you and the blood moon is rising? Doesn't air get colder around you mean Skeletron Prime? Did it really have to spawn both at the same time? Hold on, see how far I can actually get. Da, da, da. Lol, can two events trigger at once? Apparently they can. Or at least so says... Is my processor maxed out right now? I think it might be. Tiny Dancing Jude might be killing my system. It is. Oof. Yeah, that one little video is actually eating like 30% of my processor. Okay, I'm gonna have to optimize Tiny Dancing Jude for some point. Because that's eating way too much. Pop. Do. Let's see how far we can make it. Can you check the box for hardware acceleration? Probably, yeah. I would just want to do it after this, just so that way we don't have to accidentally... Ah, this is a blizzard. I don't really need the ice golem for anything, but thank you. Yeah, there's Skelly Prime. Didn't quite make it. Shite. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Because we're almost there. Ugh, get away from me. Almost there. Hello. Leave me alone. Oh, goody, the clown. Alright, arena. So at least we get health regen here. Um, let's see. Piss on Skeletron Prime. That should probably help out a little bit. Also will let us hit multiple things at the same time. Oh, nice. We killed a zombie with our random star power. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh no. Someone's going to die. The Skeletron Prime's just gonna disappear. Well, shit. I actually kind of wanted to try that fight. How did I scroll down to that? Oh. Whoops. Oh. Can't be a VTuber without a little bit of scuff, so that's fine. I guess we're just dealing with the Blood Moon then. We had a relatively good chance, too, at trying it right now, because the Golden Shower is relatively okay for us. Ah! The clown does almost 200 damage with its actual bomb. That's fine, Scuff is entertaining and everything is content. Exactly. That's why it's alright to make mistakes, especially while in content creation. Here to view two. Just piss on all these things for now. Hello. Need y'all to stop, please. And what's up there? Shattering Teeth Bomb. I remember clowns used to disassemble bases. Do they still do that? I don't think they still do, no. I think people probably saw it as too much of a problem, so they probably just axed the entire idea. The fact that it's raining, too, kind of sucks. That's making this a lot harder. Oh, armor banner. That's not too bad. Also, rain. Hi. You're gonna piss on me. Ooh, I got the Nimbus Rod. I don't think that's useful anymore. It is useful. Never mind. That's the upgraded version of the Blood Rain that we had before. I'm gonna put you there. Whop. That's extremely useful, actually. Cute. Also is allowed because it's a magic weapon. Let's see here. You can go away. You can go away. Hello, Nimbus buddy. There's another Nimbus Rod, too. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, this is better for close-up fighting. Our random piss cannon is just going to be a little bit more helpful for trying to keep stuff away from us for now. Yep. Just got to keep the arc in mind. Under Drippler. I guess let's just stand by the door. Just so that way the clouds can't hit us, but we can at least hit everything outside relatively easily. Oh, there we go. Can't hit the clouds from here. There we go. Here to view, paint you, so that way I can see you. There we go. Getting relatively good drops, too. Just gotta be careful of that. Oh, Jesus, that's good. That goes far. Why does the Chattering Teeth Bomb go so far? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, you jump, so that makes it easy for me. Where's the clown at? I think the clown just despawns after a bit if you get too far. I guess that's fine. It makes that a lot easier on me, but... Oh, rain's gone. I'm assuming that means that the desert is back to normal as well, because there was actually something I needed to get from there in the heavy rain. But I'm assuming the desert is now fine. Damn, I should have been over here. Womp. Hmm. Yeah, I probably should have been over here before. There's a mob in here called the Desert Spirit, which drops a very specific item that I need for one of the magic weapons we can get, but not getting super lucky on that, so oh well. Oh Jesus, hi. Need y'all to go away, please and thank you. Let's see here. It's about 2 or about 3 a.m., so we're almost done. Sadly, you can't speed through the night either, so you're kind of just stuck fighting through a blood moon whether you want to or not. Up. How bad's my inventory? Pretty bad. I guess just put the banners here. Desert Spirit, I guess, can go here. Just for looks. Up. Ghoul also can go here. Wraith can go here for sure. Let's see. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I guess I just need to clean up my inventory a little bit just so that way we can keep our options free for when stuff is dropped. Well, there we go. And 4 a.m. I believe we just need to get to about 6 a.m. and then we're good. 6, 7 a.m. I believe is when the blood moon stuff ends. Oh shite, there's one more clown. Go away, clown. Nope, he's still up. Are you kidding me? Blood moon into a goblin army. Oh, game, you hate me. Okay. Says from the west. How close can I actually get to everything? Do 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 do. I believe most of this stuff is special. Sure. This stuff can all go in there for now. The souls should go somewhere else. Those can all go in there. Alright. Sorry, squirrel. Didn't mean to run you over with my car. Oh, hey, the KO cannon. And we got Godly, too. That's nice. Alrighty, well. It's just the goblin army, at least. The pirates are definitely a lot harder. Shoot. And arguably speaking, Nimbus Cloud? Oh, that's a new one. Goblin Summoner. Excuse me? What is that? The hell is a Goblin Summoner? Go away with your random goblin head that you're throwing at me. The hell are you? That's a bow. Okay, so I guess if Goblin Summoners pop up, I need to kill them because they have good loot. That is a new Goblin type. I guess it's a hard mode Goblin type. Yeah, there's another one. There we go. Just kill this as fast as possible. Godly Shadow Flame Knife. Okay. Is that a magic knife? It's a melee knife. Damn. Okay, well, we've gotten the melee and we've gotten the magic so far. Or we've gotten the melee. Oh, it's done already. Oh, there is one more summoner, though. Do you feel like giving us your magic weapon, then? Just to make life a little easier? No, you're not allowed to leave. Oh, it didn't even drop anything that time. Well, that's rude. You actually want me to just re-summon the Goblin Army multiple times, just so that way I can see what the magic variant weapon is? I'm surprised this isn't the magic weapon, because that's basically the same thing as the magic knife, just inflicts Shadow Flame on hit. I'm assuming the bow does something similar. Yeah, it turns your wooden arrows into Shadow Flame arrows. Okay. So the goblins got some kind of a buff in hard mode. That's new. I'm fine with that, but not what I was expecting. Alrighty, well, let's go clean up our inventory. And I guess see if we can resummon the goblin army? Maybe by choice? Because I wouldn't mind trying to... Well, I can just look it up, to be honest with you. But it'd be interesting to see what kind of stuff we can get from the goblin summoner. This can go into here. You can also go into here. We don't need you anymore. The conch can stay with us. These two need to stay with us. Hail cannon can go away. Banner can go away. Knife can go away. And I don't need a lot of balls in my inventory. So, we'll do that. What does it take to summon the goblins again? It takes that little tabard thing, but I don't know if I've been collecting enough of those. I'm fairly certain I haven't trashed them, at least. Lost Hopes of Man banner. Okay. And this isn't going to have it, but I'm just kind of tossing my souls into there for now. Doot. Let's see here. I think it's relatively safe to say we're ready for a boss fight with the eyes. I kind of want to see if we can at least get the harp in them by the end of today. So why don't we go to our bed real quick? We'll sleep until it's night. We'll hope to God nothing else spawns. If it does just want to raw spawn in the eyes for us, though, I'm fine with that. Yeah, enjoy the parallax scrolling for a moment. Probably just going to take a sip of water while this goes. It'll probably take a couple minutes for it to get closer to night. Mm. Ah. Let's see here. Hopefully I almost said Friday. Hopefully the Saturday, at least, has gone well for everyone so far. I know that my area of the world is at least experiencing a little bit of a heat wave, so it's not exactly the easiest thing to go through right now. But at the very least, I'm assuming people are able to keep relatively comfortable during it and not hurting themselves too much. Ow. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do special stretches to actually fix my neck after this. Ow. I'm really hoping, though, because Nano mentioned that they were getting rain on their side at the very least. With how humid it is here, it is kind of bumping the temperature up by about 10 degrees. Usually at that mark, that is usually the indicator that we should be getting rain relatively soon. Pop. You can also go in there. Let me see if I can actually make a couple more of these. And can I do that here? Not there. There we go. Make a couple of these. Pop. Just in case we're able to farm it. Here, here, here. Cool. Guess I need some more Souls of Light. Alrighty then. Let's head over to our arena this time. Hopefully nothing spawns. If it does, then at least we'll be in the arena for it. Do. And I love our little metal basilisk. He's a very welcome member of the team. And I probably should flatten out the world a little bit just to make it a little bit easier to run across everything. Because it's not inherently a bad thing, but with all of these really high jumps, it can get a little annoying. Hop. Later, nerd. And I'm thinking as well that I should probably turn this crimson half into a hollowed half, if possible. It'll require a lot of finagling, but I think it's possible. That way we can have more of the hollowed areas just available instead of just this little chunk. Because there are some NPCs that need to live in the hollow as well. And I'm not sure if the hollowed frozen biome counts necessarily. Up. Go here. There we go. Thank you, Basilisk, for being able to have better jumps than most humans in this universe. Up. Oh, NPCs have biomes requirements for homes. They don't have requirements exactly, but they have preferences for homes. So they'll be just happier in certain biomes. So when it comes down to it, NPCs like the guide, the merchant, guide merchant, I think the arms dealer can go in a few places. Guide merchant and zoologist like the woods. I think the zoologist also likes the fort or the jungle, but that kind of makes sense for her. We've also got the... No, I didn't want to do that. Where is the dirt block there? Game? No. There we go. Dirt, star, and bottle. Much better. You can go away. Then I just need to keep an eye out for when zombies spawn. But NPCs will have preferences, so if they're happier, it makes it easier to set up the pylons, which I don't have a good view of right now, but if you can see this kind of like faded out icon here, there's like a teleport system you can use where you just place pylons along the map, and then you can just port across to various places. I was in the middle of building one for the jungle, just because there are a few that like the jungle, and I think that's safe now. And I do have like this house over here that has the pirate and the fisherman. Just because I'm not going to be doing anything with either of them anytime soon, but they like the beach, so figured I may as well make a house for them. Alright, well, nothing came up in the chat, which means we're kind of free to do this. So, let's see here. Yep. Oh, can I have multiple clouds up at once? Oh boy, I'm actually dying quite a bit. Here we go. Heal. Up. Oh boy. Hey buddy, why are you over here? Do. Oh, I need to be careful. I'm not going to survive this, am I? Nope. Nope. Don't get hit by that. Oh boy. There we go. That's relatively okay. There we go. He's now in next form, which means he's a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, a little close. Little close. Nope. That was greedy. That was greedy. Just get rid of him, please. Do. This is partly why I try to get rid of him first. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not sure if I can survive for that long. F. Okay. This is also why I built up some potions as well. So I should probably grab a couple of those, as well as make sure I have the magic buff ready. Doot. Because the twins are technically harder for us just because we're squishy. So, how much does that crystal ball cost? 11. We can afford that. I'm just going to put that over there, just so that way we can proc it when we're there. And then we might need better healing potions than those. Might need better healing. So, potions. Let's see. Mana regen can come in here. That might help us a little bit. Iron skin potions are going to be important. Swiftness won't be too bad for this. Thorns won't help a lot. Let's see. Heart rate increases pickup range for life hearts. That's not useful here. That might help. And then only other thing I can realistically think of is if we have just honey spots we can hit every so often, just so that way we can get the honey regen. But aside from that, we're mostly okay. Probably should bring these as well, to be completely honest with you. The greater healing potions are probably going to be a little bit important. Doot. Alright. Well, it's only midnight, so realistically, we can probably get away with it. So let's see here. So, note to self, the piss is definitely helpful for hitting both of them, but I think crystal shards does more damage at the end of the day. Technically. Because even though this is buffed to godly, the crystal storm just does more. Probably should see if I can get the crystal storm buffed as well. There's also the zealous meteor staff, which also does more, and considering they stand still a lot, it should be okay. Doot. The piss is definitely just for giving them a magic debuff in the first place, so let's see if we can make this happen. Well, doot. I mean, all things considered, pissing on your enemy is usually one of the easiest ways to distract them, so it makes some sense as to why you can kind of get away with it. Whoops. Here. Here. We need to go above here as well. This is also part of the reason I want to flatten stuff a little bit. This hill gets incredibly annoying. I would certainly be distracted. Exactly. It's a very effective strategy, and works relatively okay for mages. Whop. Let's see here. Oh, Nimbus. Hey, buddy. Oops. Alright, well, here's this. Crystal ball. Can I just put that here? Alright. Try it once more. I kind of like getting rid of you first, in all honesty. Oh boy. Although, if Razor's going to get in the way, there's not much I can really do about that. This is not quick enough. Do. Nope. That's a debuff, I believe. Here we go. Dodge the flames. There we go. Get as much of that in as we can. Oh, that's not helpful. Get away from your dude. Do. Nope. Almost down with one of them. That'll make this a lot easier. Come on, 7,000 health. Go down. There we go, one down. Now I just gotta deal with the laser eye, which is a little bit easier. Do. Guess we just needed some buffs to survive and probably just better potions. Cute. Alright, now it's angry laser time. So now I need to figure out where he's going to shoot from. Oh. No, the night passed. Damn. I didn't actually get it in time. Okay, well, we at least know we have a battle plan then. As long as we're buffed, that's relatively okay. I remember spending a significant amount of time trying to make a defense system with traps and circuits. Traps and circuits would definitely help a little bit at the end of the day. But we're only allowed to use magic-based damage, and I don't count traps towards that, so... Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can get a buff on the Crystal Storm. Whoops. Actually, we don't need one on the Crystal Storm. Put this over here for now. We'll kind of toggle between those guys for now. Up. Alright. Get the night back one more time. And... what time is it? Only about half past. We've probably got a good amount of time to try and figure this out. Ow. But it will take me a little bit longer than most of the night, so I'll just have to be careful, I guess. Okay. But what else is there that for me to do, really? I could try to get, like... Oh, the merchant arrived. Are you actually somewhere I can reach you, dude? Or... Yeah, you are. Okay. Dude. Let me just go check the traveling merchant, just in case. Hello. Let's see, you've got the stopwatch. We don't need... Excuse me? That's new. What the fudge is that? 131 magic, 25 crit, very slow speed, average knockback. It might be broken. Huh. I have never seen that before. Can I make 50 gold right now? Probably. A merchant buddy. Hey, friend. Let's see. Do. No value, but that's fine. You. And I'm sure we've got a bunch of other miscellaneous crap we can sell. Weapons would be better. Oh, don't trash those. I need those. Um. Or Calcum stuff, jungle stuff. Please tell me you put value on stuff that I make. You do, but not a lot. Let's see here. How much more do I need? Actually, that's good. Alright, let's go buy that gun, because I might use that. That would actually help a lot with the eyes, if it's what I'm thinking. 131 magic damage. What the hell is that? Move the Vilethorn for now. So it can't auto-fire, is its downside. So you do have to manually click every single time. But that's 131 magic damage, which is just very fast to actually hit a target. That's not awful, all things considered. I wonder if I can reforge that at all, or how much it would cost to do that. Reforge. Gun. Costs 17 gold to reforge. So it works like a pistol. Yeah. But the, like, meteor pistol does have auto fire, so you could just hold that down. This is going to require a little bit of finesse, I think. Up. Let's see here. What other gear do I have that I can just sell? The lazy one can definitely be gotten rid of. These spare Nimbus rods can also be gotten rid of. Seeds, the chest, various weapons. Firecracker can go away. Star Fury. Meteor stuff. I guess I can just sell stuff to him too. Up. Lazy. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Jungle pants. May as well just sell the miscellaneous crap in our inventory that we don't really need. That gives us 31. We need to get a little more. And we have been collecting a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, so... These... I'll keep the balloons, at least, but... Can I just talk to him through the wall? Oh, that makes this easier. That makes this supremely easier. You... Oh, if those go for a good bit, yeah, that'll help out. That'll help out a lot. Alright, is that all the miscellaneous stuff? Think so. Doot, doot. Alright, let's see here. Goblin friend. Hello. Gun. Keen. Not bad. Nimble. Shoddy. Oh. Intense. Increased mana cost is fine. 10% damage is actually fine on that. 10% damage is honestly perfectly okay. Also because that's probably the amount of last bit of money that I had. So we're probably not getting any more. Alright, well, we accidentally got a new weapon. Is that a double shot? Weird. I mean, I'll take the end zapper too. Just conceptually, that's a weird weapon, but... Bop. Let's pass the time. Let's see if this gun's a little bit easier to use. Happy accidents. Exactly. Sometimes it's nice to just have happy accidents. I'm wondering if, because of how slow that is, if for bosses it's better to have the continuous stream of damage, but we'll have to kind of test it out and see. This also just seems good for, like, murdering little guys. Murdering just a lot of little guys in a line. So when we're doing, like, the goblin army or the pirate army, that would work very well there, or the slime army even for that case. So it's kind of an iffy one. I'm not 100% sure. 100% certain. All right, let's get over there. Basilisk friend, I'm gonna need you to run like your life depends on it. Do the shots pierce? I think they should. I haven't really been able to test it out yet, but um that looked like it shot from behind me. What the fuck? What does this gun do? It does pierce, apparently. But what? Why was that one shot behind me and stuck in the air? Here we go. Like, it fires off well, at least. But you'll notice it pops up in really weird places at times. I guess if it hits something, it'll do something weird, but that's going to depend on a few things. Well, it's a magic gun. It is a magic gun. I think it's more so the fact that it mentions that it's broken. Yeah, so when it hits something, it'll do something weird. Well, or at least when it hits an enemy, it'll do something weird. Wop. Good shot, though. Good for the little guys. We'll have to see how good this is at bosses, though. I have a feeling it's probably better against, like, the Destroyer than the Twins. But, hey, I mean, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. It's at least a magic weapon. Also, I forget there's a Sky Island there. Not one I use very often. Wop. Alright then. So, 8 p.m. This should work? Yeah, because these guys are out. Oh, it gets random properties occasionally. Okay. Well, we'll try it. Nope, nope, get in there. Oh god, what is it doing? It is doing a good amount of damage, but I think this is better at random enemy killing than boss killing. Doot. At least I think it is. It is doing like 300 damage a shot, though. When it hits. Do. Which one's Spaz? Spaz is there. Okay. How does this work? That might be a good compromise. Although I am running low on health. Hey, buddy. Nope. I'm just gonna die because I'm not dodging very well, am I? Womp. Nope. There we go. That's a bit better. Last for 5 seconds, my dude. There we go. I can get on the other side now. I kind of don't want them both to be active in phase 2. Ow. But I might be accidentally doing that. Crap. Come on. I know you're almost done, buddy. 2,000 health left. Oh, I didn't mean to get clipped by that. Alright, not what I wanted, but okay. He's just about done anyways. Oh boy, this is a bad position. This is super bad position. There we go, one down. Hey, the Jay-Z. Welcome, welcome. You've just encountered us while we're fighting the twins. But how are things on your side? Hopefully well. Oh. You really just don't stop to charge at me, do you? Ah, that's what you do. Okay, you don't charge. You do make this actually a lot easier, which is why I usually save you for the last little bit. Oh boy. Come on. Almost there. There we go. There's the twins. Alright, that gives us enough Souls of Sight to actually make what we need. So that's cool. Let's just regen our health and see if we can do that again, just so that way I can get enough Souls of Sight. But I think that's enough for now. And things are well. Always good to hear. I'm assuming that you may have had a bit of a nap then, because I know you've been passing out a little bit earlier than this point in the night. So hopefully you're at least sleeping well. Oh, okay. I think we have a solid enough answer as to what this does. If it shoots, it's got a random chance of doing a different effect. So either sticking to it, extreme knockback, porting the shot somewhere else, or doing something weird. It's just got random abilities tied to the shot, which is a little bit silly. Because you'll notice when I'm hitting things, sometimes the shot's bouncing, sometimes it's just doing stuff.
Goodbye.
No, that was just last night. Got a full night's sleep, but on that note, all good there, Jay-Z. Hopefully you enjoy your sleep, and we'll talk with you tomorrow. Just wanted to pop in and say hi before sleep. All good there. Enjoy your sleep, and we'll talk with you tomorrow. Also, we're probably not going to have enough time. Ooh, we got the trophies. That's not that great, because there are some weapons I wouldn't mind getting from them, but... Pop. That's fine. Let's just go back and make the other magic weapons that we need. That might make fighting the eyes a little easier, because the rainbow rod is nice. It's nice to be gay. Where did I put my mats for that? Not Souls of Night. I need Souls of Light for this one. Souls of Light. That's not good. I need a bit more than 5, I'm pretty sure. Shoot. Late night? Yeah. A little bit of late night working. But welcome, welcome, Jason. Hopefully the evening's treating you all right so far. We're just trying to do a little bit of Terraria stuff right now. But how are things on your side? Hopefully you're getting enough work done, because I know the life of a wrong magician can be a little bit hectic. Crafting site. Let's see here, Rainbow Rod. I need 8 Souls of Light to make the Rainbow Rod, as well as Crystal Shards, Unicorn Horn, and Pixie Dust. We need Souls of Night for this one. So Crystal and Harp. That's a summon. Okay. Gotta work now, actually. Alright, sounds good, Jason. Enjoy our work. Will we be live for a lot longer? Probably not, actually. Let's see, Souls of Night, Crystal, and a Harp. I believe the wizard sells the stuff I need for this. Yeah, so Bell, Harp, and... I don't actually remember what the last one needs. What does the Rainbow Rod need? Hey, buddy. Crafting. Souls of Sight. The harp requires crystal, souls of night, and sight. That we can do right now. And we can make the fairy bell. No, we can't. We need the other stuff. Unicorn horn. That's what we needed. Alright, so unicorn horn and crystal shards and more souls of light, and then we'll be good. But we can probably get the... There we go. There's the horns. There's our crystal shards. We can grab the harp for right now, at least. And then we'll go grab our souls of light, because I've got a relatively good place underground to farm that stuff. There we go. Magic harp. Extremely weak knockback. Doesn't use a ton of mana. It's quick. So this is kind of similar to other items, but you basically just shoot out very slow-moving bouncing notes, and they do pierce through enemies, so it's very good against the Destroyer. It is like the easiest way to just murder the Destroyer, is just shoot that for a while, especially considering how little mana it takes, and that'll just pierce through like 3 bits of him. It's a very helpful item. Does mean you're holding it out the entire time, mind you, but can be here. Pop. Bye-bye, Mr. Squirrel. Let's see here. Let's go down to our Souls of Light area. We'll get some Souls of Light, and then we'll kind of probably call it there. If I do farm the mech bosses off-screen, I might do a couple, or we could just save that for next week to get the hollowed armor, just so that way we don't die quite as easily. Oh yeah, these do go slower than us too. Oh, that's fun. And they are all traveling down too, so if anything just kind of tries to fall on us, it will just immediately die. Or if not immediately, it'll die very easily. Well, let's see here. Where is my Souls of Light area? Here we go. And I left a few of them here too. Hello, sir. Alright then. Let's wait here for a little bit for things to die. Up. Let's see what we can do then. The gun will also help us out a little bit here, because most of these things can't survive a crit from this gun. That was a red husk there. Hello. Now let's see. Oh, there's one up there too. Should probably do something with that. Bop. Although the illumination slime up there isn't exactly helpful. I guess he'll just keep bouncing around a little bit. Oh, yeah, there goes you. There's one. Hey, buddy. There's another one there. Hey, buddy. Figured I should just get you out of the way. And then you get disinterested, so I'm honestly fine with just leaving you there. Because then we can do that. Hey, buddy. And then you like to die relatively easily. I love the bounce shot. The bounce shot is just silly. Oh, Mommy Slime actually got to live through that. Pop. I guess I just need to get better with my aim. So there's one. Okay, so sometimes it's piercing. Not all the time, but sometimes it's piercing. Whoops. Pop. It's like the gun has every ranged effect, but you just don't get to choose what it does. Yeah. I guess that's kind of the idea with it. So I'm not inherently, like, sad about that. Oh, hey, it's Tim. Hey, Tim. You're a little bit out of your element, buddy. I also don't need that hat anymore because I found the cooler hat. Let's see here. Can I get through this relatively easily? Heal. Alright. Bats. Oh, I'm dying, aren't I? A little bit. Pop. Oh, yep. It looks like you can get any number of ranged effects, too. Because that time it got the teleport away and slow. But it has to hit something first. That is a weird gun. That is a supremely weird gun. Let's see. I guess I kind of need crystals, too, don't I? I'm pretty sure I need like 40 crystals to make both of these. Up. Then you are a crystal. You're a crystal. Let's see. Oh, that was a gelatin crystal. Okay, that's to summon the queen slime. We might be able to do that. I am not 100% certain. Because the queen slime is kind of tough. Oops. There we go. Give me all of your crystals, please. I need to build a Steven Universe convention. There we go. Here. No. There we go. That's better. Oh, we got illusionary boys. Hello. What do you feel like doing? You feel like going into lava? I mean, you're allowed to, but don't recommend it. Shoot. Damn. Thought I could avoid that. Guess not. Oh, hello. Did not even notice the skelly boy. Shoot, shoot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gotta be a little careful with the tri-shot ones, lest we get completely dominated. Here, here. And there's actually another soul in there. I should probably grab that one. Pop. Let's see here. Grab all those. Oh, aren't you guys having fun? Hey, there's a few. Apparently I've just letting those stack up. That's alright. Pop. Looks like you guys can survive a shot or two from this, so I'll have to be careful with the Chaos Elementals. Doesn't look like much else can survive this, though. Oh, hello. There we go. We'll take that. And I guess we'll grab this. Alright. Now it should put us at 19. That should be okay. So I think we needed 10 and 8. Let's just grab the ones that kind of collected in this pool of lava, and then we'll head back. Pop. Ooh, perfect. Let's see here. Nope. Heading back home. There we go. Alright then, that should give us enough Souls of Light. That gives us the Fairy Bell. And then I'm missing something for the... There we go. We'll have a Metal Navi to light our path. That should be a little bit better. You two can go away for now. What exactly are we missing for the Rainbow Staff, then? Did I not get enough souls? Hey, guide friend. What am I missing? Oh. That's why. I don't have enough souls of sight for this. Yeah, we need to do one more twin fight for Rainbow Rod, then. And Rainbow Rod is kind of the one that makes the twins fight a little bit easier. We can get by with the Book of Piss, so why don't we just store stuff real quick? There we go. And then the trophy's not awful, but I would honestly prefer actual items from the twins where possible. Put that above the bed. And then all of my souls and crystals can go in here. In the hollowed armor, do I actually have enough for that? That is a good question. 44. How much hollowed armor can I make with 44? So the helmet is 12. Oh yeah, there's 4 helmets too. So there's going to be a magic one and a minion one. So 12, 24, and 18. 12, 24, and 18 gives us kind of more than I have. Because 12 and 18 makes 30, plus 24 makes 54. So we do need to at least do one more twins fight anyways. So I guess let's just try that. We'll do one more twins fight, and then we'll just end it off. That way we can craft the rainbow stick, and we can craft our hollowed armor, and then we should be good. Just need to pass the night by enough, just so that way we can get it to night, and then try our best to not die. And I'll need to remember to get the magic boost while we're there, because we don't exactly have a lot of the mana or the magic boosting items right now. Up. Alright, buddy, let's get going. Well, not dying is good. Yeah, not dying is very good. I think the problem with just the magic build is that all magic helmets just kind of don't get a lot of defense on them. So, like, the warrior helmet has, like, 20-something defense on it normally, and I think the magic one has, like, 4. So you're missing out on a lot of the defense compared to the other builds because you're a little bit screwed over in that department. Oh, I actually needed to fly up higher here. Whoops. But you have near infinite ammo, I guess. Yeah. Being magic, you have relatively good infinite ammo as long as you keep mana potions on you, which you kind of need to when you get into late game. There goes the merchant, which means it's now technically nighttime. Let's get to our arena then, and hope no bosses show up. Bop, bop. Go up here. Bop. I guess as ranger, you kind of have semi-infinite ammo as well. Because by the time you get to this point, you usually get the quiver buffs, which are basically just items that don't give you a % chance to not use ammo. So kind of like Chalter's passive in a way, which is kind of how rangers get a bit of a boost going into hard mode and all that. Let's see here. Not quite night. Probably need to wait for the sky to be black. There we go. When I played, you could get up to about a 20% chance to use ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little better than that. I'm pretty sure it's not 100%, but it should be relatively close to like 95%. Probably start a little bit higher, shouldn't I? Up. Hello, sir. Need y'all to go away. I guess if those are spawning, though. Yeah. Alright, so what is my goal? Piss book. Piss book and dodge stuff until they dance, and then I can run away. Shoot. So if stars are falling, I'm failing. Because I'm trying to not get hit by this. I wonder, actually. That probably wouldn't be great here, now I'm thinking on it. Oh, nope, that's bad. Don't get hit by that, Jude. Oh, that might be okay. Do. There we go. There's your halfway mark. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wanted to be over here anyways. And then run. Should be relatively close to done on Spaz. So... This isn't the conventional weapon you're supposed to be using to beat him, but it's good enough, I suppose. You're still alive. Interesting. There we go. One down. Now she's got to deal with you, and you're relatively okay. But this might be better. There we go. I guess as long as you're just aiming it properly, it's not too bad. Bop, bop, bop. Oh boy, you do way too much damage with your gun, sir. There we go. Wow, we actually got that done super quickly. Okay. One more then? Oh, Jesus, there's the other one. Hey, buddy. Thank you for joining in on the fight. Bop. Alright, yeah, you can kind of notice the chunking this is doing. So it's kind of helpful. Just not the greatest thing in the world. Up. Doot. Doot. Also definitely hurts your hands. Oops. Not quite what I wanted to do there. Alright, sir, please eat my music. I just want to see what you get from my demo. There we go. You're at halfway, which means I'm in the wrong position. Heal. Oh, that was bad. That was supremely bad. Dodge, because you should be getting back to your flame soon. There we go. And just keep blasting him with our music. We gotta show him that we are going to make it in the music industry. Oh boy, this is bad. There we go. That's good enough. Please heal. Why did I not heal? Oh boy, I'm super dead, aren't I? We might be good. Let's not agitate him too much and just try to survive. Do. 6 seconds, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, man. There we go. Now, since you don't move very much, this should be okay on you. Because even when you get into second phase, you don't exactly move around a ton. Bop, bop. Hmm. Gooch. Mm. Almost. Little more. Last volley should be enough. There we go. Nothing super fancy. We did get another version of the trophy, though, so that's cool. Alrighty. Back home, then. With victory achieved, let us craft our armor with boots, a chest piece, and the right helmet. Bop, bop, bop. Which gives us a nice total 50 defense. Which, that is also buffed, I think, with iron. Oh no, that ran off already. Whoops. Alright, well 50 is our just base defense for now, I guess. And then... should be able to make the magic rod with what we've got, right? Or am I still missing something? Oh dear. Alright, so let's see here. Souls of Light. Unicorn Horn. Oh, I need pixie dust. Pixie dust, pixie dust, pixie dust. Where would I have kept our spare pixie dust? A good question, actually. Did I use it all already? Oh no, I sold it. Crap, how much of that do I need? Doot. Hello. Souls of Sight, also nice. Rainbow Rod. I need 10 pieces of pixie dust. Oh, I should not have sold any. Oh, that is a big old whoops. Alrighty, let's go get 10 pixie dust then. Sorry, Navi, I'm gonna have to end up killing a few of your friends here. Don't feel too bad, though. They're going to be put towards a good cause. Well, so this is definitely good for mobs, I think is the better point. So this is good for event things that I can just shoot through. For general boss content, I don't think that gun is as helpful. There we go. That press high enough for that mountain? Or did I need to do it off of another cliff? Yeah, I need to do it off to another cliff. Whop. Let's see here. Our biome for it should just be over here, so... there we go. And I believe I still have a water candle set up, so... was that 1,000 damage? What the hell does this thing do? Oh, hi, sir. Ice crystal. Hey, buddy. Oh boy, I am bad at aiming this. Alright, there's one. Sir. Rude pixie. You're not allowed to run away from me shooting you. Oh, Jesus, the knockback. Okay, that works. Oh, hi, buddy. There we go. And I think they drop multitudes of pixie dust, so this shouldn't take us too long. Oh, hey, unicorn. Hi. I needed a lot of your horns, too, for this. There we go. Give me that. Give me some of that. Hey, buddy. Oh, the basilisk is enough to kill the pixies. Oh, that feels rude. That feels extremely rude. Pop. Definitely a helpful gun, though. I'll give it that much. Also, what is the set bonus for this? Become immune after hitting an enemy. That's the buff they want to give to the magic set, huh? Okay, yeah, that makes fighting the bosses a lot easier. Dude. That just means I can have the piss gun on them at all times, and I'm just constantly immune. Oh dear. Why are there 3 of me? Oh, that's the dodge the next attack thing. Okay. So as long as I hit something, I just get that buff then. It looks like once you kill something, you get the buff. Okay. That's not quite striking an enemy, but sure. I guess that's how bosses don't become stupid then. So this helps a lot in raids now. So the goblin raid is now no longer a problem. The pirate raid is no longer a problem. Because there's going to be enough enemy mobs out there that we're just going to be murdering so much at one sitting. Bop. Alright then. Rainbow Rod. There we go. And it's unpleasant. And apparently we're a Prismancer now, so apparently I needed to do that. What is that exactly? Oh, that's just obtain the Rainbow Rod. Okay. Well, I mean, that is kind of one of the better magic weapons we can get. So, like the other base rod type weapons at least, this is basically the same thing as the Fireball, where you can basically just shoot it out and it should home in on unpleasant enemies. I don't think it'll home in on passive ones, but you can just shoot it out. Well, also it looks pretty. So if you need to do something silly, then this is kind of what you want to do for it. Not the strongest, but it's good for utility. So if you're trying to like actively run away from something, also this does pierce a little, so that's good. Cool. Bop. What is that? Mana sickness. What is giving me mana sickness exactly? It's a bit weird. Bop. Also, this triplet effect is so weird. But just to show off the actual point of it, it's supposed to look better at night. So let's just bring the night on and show how that looks at night, because having a giant rainbow laser in the middle of the night sounds like a good idea. Bop. Oy. But good work today, at least. We managed to get down the twins, and technically the destroyer off camera. I'll have to show you the destroyer fight next time, just to let you know why it's not exactly hard for us right now. Also, this armor is going to make the destroyer stupidly easy too, because he sends out little probes that you can murder mid-fight for hearts and such. And the piss gun just shoots right through them all. It just melts them. So that fight is now a joke. Skeletron Prime is still a little bit hard, so we'll kind of have to keep an eye on that, but with everything that we've got, the Unpleasant Rainbow Rod helps a lot, and the Book of Piss kind of just solves most of our problems right now, since it's a piercing weapon. Technically, the harp would help too, but considering how much the Skeletron Prime just wants to actively come at you with a chainsaw, a hook, a gun, and I think just a hand is the other one, it can become a little bit of a problem. So just having a very slow-moving harp weapon is not the greatest. The harp is one of the things you would use on big, slow, chunky things like the Destroyer or the Wyvern or really anything like that. But for some reason, the Piss Book is just better than the harp for us. I guess because it hits more, but yeah, it decreases target's defense. But we've just been using that as our main weapon, so that's fine. Alright, let's just wait for the entire... Whoops. Did I move? No, just the clouds stopped moving. Okay. That's fine. We'll show off a nice little rainbow laser at night. We'll probably get a blood moon knowing my luck, which is going to completely screw over the colors anyways. But let's just see. Wop. Let's see here. Oops. Yeah. You can notice a bit more of an RGB pattern just following behind it now. It's a little bit of a weird effect because it's not like super straight and well done. It's very like scattery, but that's kind of just the point of the rainbow rod. It's just having that nice little light trail behind it while it's zooming around. It's quite nice, I'll be honest with you. Almost looks like a color wheel if you do it quick enough or just at the right pacing. Whop. And then does little sparkles when it hits something too. Whop. Yeah, it's a nice weapon. It's just a nice upgrade from the flame rod, just because the utility of having a homing weapon is just very helpful. I don't think it pierces, but against single targets, it's quite helpful, because you can just chuck stuff out like this, and it'll just home in on them anyways. Like that one. I'm not sure what I just killed there, actually. Probably just a zomble. But you can kind of just do silliness like this, where you're just shooting these continuously, and just bonking anything without having to worry about anything. Although the mana sickness is a little bit weird. Where is that coming from, actually? Now I think about it. Is that from drinking the potion? It is from drinking the potion. Okay. That's good to know. I'll have to keep a better eye on that. Also, hi, sir. Please die to my gay beam. Thank you. Doot doot. And I guess it does kind of pierce through enemies. It more so just does the triple hit thing. So if you can just hold it on a boss, that's also pretty helpful. So this will probably be what we use against Skeletron Prime, because it just rocks socks, all things considered. Whop. Hey, Jack-o'-lantern. I guess then, with seeing the Jack-o'-lanterns, I guess it counts August as a part of Halloween. So we might be able to grab the items we need to do the spooky raid soon, which is a little bit funky. But that's probably about as much juice as Vi's got, considering we're going for about 4.5 hours now. I do at least want to thank folks for stopping by and for kind of chilling this week, especially considering how hot it actually is. It can get a little bit awkward for me just because I kind of have to cool down my apartment a lot to not make this completely unbearable. But we'll be back again properly next week on Wednesday. It's possible that I might be live tomorrow, but it would be the collab call, which I don't usually get too much words in there. But it'll at least be me live, so if you want to drop by, then you're more than welcome to. And then thanks for the nice stream. Well, thank you very much for dropping by, Mitchie. It's always appreciated when we can get you to visit. Let's see who is live, though. God, it's still 25 without the humidity. Oh, that is so disgusting. World, please. Now, let's see here. Who am I following? Do. Let's see. I'm glad to see that Lady Lunari's back at the very least. And I got Jason Califera if you want art. I mean, we technically could provide art to X. And Jason probably just started, considering Twitch is showing him at 0 viewers right now. So, I mean, sure, we could go to Jason. Yeah, live for a minute, we can go there. I'm assuming he's doing, like, Chilled Chen. Raid 1, Raid 2. Raid Jason's wrong. There we go. Let me just copy my own raid message. He's sort of drunk. Oh, and he's got no mic too, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, nothing wrong with being a little bit drunk. It's a Saturday after all. But just while the timer's going down, I do want to thank everyone again for stopping by. Hopefully you've at least had a relatively good time in the cabin this week. Like I said, I'll be back live again next Wednesday with a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. We should be hitting Master Rank, or we're just going to do a little bit of hunting, depending on what we want to do for weapons. Aside from that, though, hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. Please make sure to take care of yourself. And aside from that, rest well. Bye-bye.